shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, night scrolls
Zeroden jamming, Zeroden jamming, Zeroden jamming, Zeroden jamming.
You got more than just one game today, Chris. You had the other. She got crystals. She got end time shards. You got a bunch of stuff between this time and last time. Yeah, right. I think Beebs was the fastest to the draw on that one. You hit it on or Rymondall has said something first on TikTok or on Kick, but Beebs instantly redeemed the first as soon as I went live. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Chris, for the raid. Admet for the tier 3 sub right at the start of the stream. We love to see it. Rymondall, as always, thank you for being here for us on Kick. Bobeebs for first on Twitch. Red Hyena, what's going on, pal? Let's see here. B, hello. Adnerum, Shy Celeste, hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We are starting off with our usual boss rush content. I forgot today is that, and then we'll go into Sakraya. So we'll be doing boss rushes and then Sakraya after that. I am ready for you guys. Ew. I am ready for you guys. Crystals anymore on my character. Hold on 1 second. Let me explain. Give me 1 second. Let me put you guys on the screen first. There we go. No, the reason I don't have to do it anymore is because with the Sakraya things, I don't have to put on the like I lose -2 AP, but I gain the resistance, so it's way better. It's just more
Bless
bitter.
you. I'd sooner rust.
I don't go to
If you win,
Sprax, so
it'll
good
be
money.
the first time luck pitted a hyena. Don't get your hopes up.
Good money
Roadkill.
for me.
Yeah, it's good money. It's damn good money. It's the best grind spot
Lava
right now.
Frogs reigns supreme forever.
It's actually better money than Lava's Frogs right now.
No,
Wait, what is it, like $4 to $5 bill an hour?
it's,
Or more.
It's
that's
a
what Lava
lot.
And on the
Frogs
events
is
you get.
before the devouring thing.
It's more. It's like you can get like 7 an hour.
Wait,
It's
do we
pretty
pop any
crazy.
potions, or am I just?
I
Yeah,
have
we
everything
have
up.
them,
Are
yeah.
you missing anything?
Yeah.
Are you missing anything, Chris?
Yes.
Well, then let's
You have the
redo it.
potential for
I'm sorry.
RNG.
I just clicked yes. I was not paying attention because I was
Nice
You
watching
have the
speak
the.
potential of
outline
RNG
there,
for Scrap
boss.
to be really good, but on average, it's not.
Okay, hold on. I just need a deep sea. Okay, we're good.
Pink
I'm good, I'm
outline.
sorry.
What are you talking about?
Dare you sandbag us?
I'm sorry. I'm doing my end of stream wrap up stuff and I was distracted.
Pink outline. Let me see. Oh, huh. Go
Oh
figure.
yeah, you left.
There it is.
That wasn't English.
He left a thing up.
Yeah, I left the thrower up. Okay, you guys ready? Everyone got everything up? Make sure your house buff's up, all that stuff. Everything's good. Alk Stone's on. Food
Yes.
buff's ready.
If we
And
wait
buff.
much longer, they won't be.
Well, I am probably going to have to rebuff halfway through. So. My tempo's fixing to run out. But yeah, this should be the first time for Chris, I think, with all her new stuff. Gonna be a big one. A big one.
Did she finally stop wasting her money on Debos?
I hope so, because
I don't
it
waste
isn't.
any money on Devil.
She throws them away, basically, which is so stupid. It's billions of
That's
silver.
without wasting things that don't exist.
It does
This is-
exist, and you're literally wasting it. You basically have 500 million silver. You just throw it in the trash every time you see it.
Yeah.
You throw about you.
But
You
eventually, I'm gonna make 300 billion silver.
nah, you won't.
I will, because I'm getting fail stacks.
Nah.
I'm investing.
That's not
So
how
you think
investing
711
works.
gear score is good enough?
Yes, it is.
The grind Ash Force 711
Who taught
probably
you how
not.
to invest?
Well, it depends. If you're going for basic Ash Force, then
Me,
it's fine. If
myself,
you're going
and
for like
I, and
Dekia
video.
1, probably not.
That's the
Dekia
problem
2,
right there.
definitely not.
We get fail stacks in real life too, right?
Yeah, you do. They when you get arrested.
At somebody where your gear score is, you don't have the ability to just throw stuff away like that.
I'm investing.
Not an investment. It's just it's just throwing it away.
I'm investing.
No, you're not. You're just
I'm not
throwing
even
it
the only
away.
one. I'm not even the only one.
Well, you know
See,
what?
We've said
That was
this,
a new
we've
high
said this
score,
for many
see?
years.
That
but
was not a
people
new high
still-
score.
It
We
was.
still have a phase to go.
Hey, we won the node.
People
That
still
was
are
a new high
willing to
score
just throw
and a
away
node
money.
and an investment.
You are literally just making things up right now.
To argue more clearly, this is working and making us kill things faster.
Actually, that
I'm
was a
doing
pretty
it.
fast.
Is giving us an AP buff.
That was a pretty fast phase 1, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's because we have a
see?
Sork here this time.
No, one
I
of
think
these
he's
days
gonna
I'm
burrow.
find
I think he's
a
gonna burrow
class.
here. Yeah, he's burrowing.
One of these days I'm going to find a class and I'm going to reroll finally, and I'm going to be free from this person.
I don't know. You're pretty damn good on your
I
Sork.
think, yeah, you're pretty damn
I'm good at it, but I
meant to be.
what's
You know,
going
Or
Cass, you just
Angelo
gotta
makes
you
some
just gotta
changes and
accept that
destroy all
that the
classes
Sork
at once.
is love and the Sork is life.
I'm sure they'll do some patch that ruins everything again.
Or should I grind at 305, 389?
Stay well.
305, you could probably start touching the Highlands depending on your crystal
They're
build.
actually
And
just
I
gonna make
would. I
PvP
really enjoyed the
tic-tac-toe.
Highlands. You could also be doing what's it called? Honglim Base. Honglim Base is really, really good as well. A lot of people like Honglim Base over like the Highlands. I prefer the Highlands. I always like the Highlands.
Furnaces?
Yep. We should be able to one phase him. We got him pretty low.
Hopefully, if he doesn't like immediately
Yeah.
jump to the phase again, with like he did last time.
Just e-buff and blast him. Chris, don't say it.
Then don't say it.
Thief.
I'm saying it for everyone else.
Tell him to give me a better e buff. Tell him to put it on the button E too while they're at
Your
it.
E buff's not bad though.
Yes, it is.
No.
Hey, what's up, Gaines Fairy? How you doing, pal?
It's basically 2 extra potions.
E-buff, let's
That's it.
go.
It's because they baked the stats into your class.
No, they didn't.
Oh, I thought he was good. I thought we didn't hit it. Too. We didn't
Ooh,
do high
still
score.
not a new high score. Though?
Not a new high score.
Pretty close, I think.
Movement is cool. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. We're playing BDO.
My time is 2:36.
Is it?
Dang.
Dang. Yeah, that
9
was
seconds.
9 seconds slower.
Because of the sandbags.
But you know, that's pretty good considering we didn't have a shy. So let me rebuff my tent and stuff. Otherwise, we're going to fall off. Oop.
You
Get
see,
this.
Vanu's showing off their deposed crown prince title.
Who is?
Yeah.
Vanu.
I
Yeah,
know,
man,
because
he's
it's very doable. And you guys are like, no, you don't
Yeah.
want it. I deposed Crown Prince is hard.
Gaines Ferry started Black Desert.
No shot. You start a BDO, you start your BDO journey, Gates Ferry.
Let's
Why would you do
go!
that to yourself?
Bro, what you know what?
Format begin.
I just, in my head, I envision him being a berserker, but I want to know what class you pick. What class did you pick? What is this song type? Exclamation
maybe.
songs,
I can
Alvaro.
see Striker. Especially as a Gaines Fairy. I mean, Striker just yells meathead.
I don't know. I definitely see Zerker in him.
My love is like a truck. Berserker.
Berserker!
He did go with Striker. He is a Striker.
I knew
Well,
it.
you know what? Strikers has been consistently really, really strong.
Yes.
So, like, he picked a good class. To be
Jay's
honest with you.
favorite.
I think it's a relatively straightforward class to play, and it's pretty reliable. Despite how much we
Hey,
all
let's
hate
go, Sayas. Thank you so much, Sayas, for gifting that sub to our boy Gaines. Appreciate you.
Sayas, give
We
me a bunch of subs
appreciate
right
you.
before we were
He's a
in
hero.
stream Today.
He's a hero. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them just give subs to people who are
Why do you do this?
unable to get
I
their
just
own.
went to kill one flame
We
while
love
we
it.
were waiting.
We love it.
The one flame.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
One less thing shooting me in the back.
Doing the
Man.
thingy.
He's doing
Watch
the half-
out.
He's doing the
We're
thingy.
like-
Real enthusiastic there,
doing their
Cass.
thing.
His buff is gone. Start blasting him. Maybe we can skip the bombing phase.
Oh, no.
Oh dear, no
For some
dear.
reason.
No, we did not skip the bombing phase. We got caught in the bombing.
Died.
It wasn't me. Although I'm very close to it being me.
What's up? Gotta get him before he
The
does
middle?
his Hadoukens. Nope.
Blast him.
Damn, we didn't hit him hard enough.
Watch it.
Dying.
He's
Same
dying.
I'm dying. Someone revive me. Heal me, Cass.
Yeah,
Not
Cass.
that
Use your
position,
sword
I'm
kill.
gonna
Chris, why were you?
Whoever
on the
is
freaking
moving him
side?
around, you suck, dude.
I have to. I'm dying.
You
do
got
not
me
have
killed
to.
because I can't hit the
Oh my
boss because he's
gosh.
chasing you.
Well, I guess a reset.
Sandbagging.
Well,
I can't say
I guess
Hitting the
reset.
boss will heal you. I can't do
it doesn't
that.
work like
Yes, it does when you have a harmony. It literally works like
It
that.
doesn't heal me enough. I take more damage.
That's
Oh.
why you got your e-buff.
I used that already.
Okay, under no condition do you chase the boss around the room. Don't do it ever.
I'm not chasing the boss.
You're making the boss chase you, which makes all of us chase the boss. So because you're trying to live, all of us are dying and we're not killing the boss.
It wasn't my fault Maz died.
Okay, I don't care. All right?
You know what?
I don't care. You know what I care? I care about you not
Chris.
making the boss live by
You know what
forcing
you
us to
can do
chase
if
him
you get
around.
low?
He's new to this. You're not.
If you get low
Jesus.
health, if you get low health, you can eye
Oh. All right, let's
he has an
go.
excuse.
You see the ball come towards you, you iframe.
Every single time I went to use a self-healing ability on the boss, he teleported. I'm like, great.
My food buff wasn't on.
You see Mazessus get blown up by things, you iframe.
It did, but I guess somebody didn't take it. All right.
We're DPS in the middle. You just gotta,
I feel it will take me a little time to adjust to it, but I don't hate it. It is very different, Gains Fairy, than any other MMO. What makes it so different? Hi, how you doing there? I'm going to try and say your name. I don't know if I'm going to say it right. Mokbay? I think it's Mokbay. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. But yeah, I was gonna say the
And it's going to hurt.
it's a different than most MMOs gains. It is
Do
because
not
it's
stand
action
there and be
combat,
like, "Oh,
right?
just gonna
Which
press
most
the button
MMOs are
and
tab
just
target.
place."
And in that way, Black Desert Online is very, very unique and very, very fun and very, very interesting.
Great for the orbs.
But it does take an adjustment period, especially if you've played other MMORPGs. But I think you still play Monster Hunter, so this is not too far of a cry from that.
Yeah.
How's it going, Bloop? Welcome back, buddy.
I don't believe you either, but
Don't make me start. Don't make me start with you.
Stay in the middle. Stay in the goddamn middle.
All right, orbs are coming in. Just cast and move.
also don't stand in the circles on the ground. That's what really hurts most people.
Oh, I think we're gonna one phase him here. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him.
Bob and weave.
He's in half
So
moon.
close. He's half mooning. We should be able to kill him right after the second half moon. It drops the protections immediately after the half moon goes off. So we can kill him in that window.
Doing good. Your HPs are fine. Bob and weave. Blast him.
There we go. Woo.
That's how you do it.
Right here in the middle. Remember, wait until hit him until the shield comes up.
Smack him.
Now.
Don't smack him.
He wants to be happy. Hey, go find your own orb.
They're all mine.
I want to be happy too, and I'm happy still in orbs.
You orb thieving sows and sows.
Brother, may I observe the orb?
Give me my orb. I would like to have one orb, sir.
Orbs are too strong for you, adventurer.
There's actually a video recently of a guy that did a voiceover. This is like, brother, may I observe the orb? And it's hilarious. I have to share it.
You know, it sounds hilarious, Cass.
Hilarious, even?
Even hilarious. You missed your own orb in your desperation to come steal mine, you fuck.
I hit it. I killed it.
You went back for it.
All right, get ready to come back to
No,
the
my
middle.
AoE was that big.
And is he buff whatever you got if you have it.
Bullshit. We need a
Remember, he
shy.
falls pretty far back.
Blast him.
All right,
Use your
I
E-box.
nominate Chris to play a shy.
I can do it, but I'll be miserable.
No.
Yeah,
Chris
Cass
doesn't
is
play
better.
shy.
That way that Chris will have an e-buff finally.
Wow.
Hey, what's going on,
You
Victoria?
said
How you
Chris
doing? Welcome
doesn't
back.
play
Welcome
shies.
back. Oh shit, is this
Oh,
actual
sure.
group content? It
Usually in
is.
mass.
It is, Baron
Yes, in
Barons. This is
mass.
group
Yeah,
content. This
yeah.
is the
That was a good time.
weekly boss
She almost killed
rushes.
me that day.
The problem is that we do these so
Forecasting the
fast that
hunter.
this is like maybe a
Almost
20-minute
murdered me. I
segment.
had to get the
We're done with this so
platoon.
quickly because of that.
Oh, God.
Whoops.
Like Uturi, this guy takes less than 3 minutes to kill. What's up, Eatons? How you doing, buddy? I feel like the hunters group bosses are
was
just a
very,
new
very
type
funny.
of PvP.
I think,
It's PvP against each other.
It is. It's PvEVP. Hey, what's up, Shim? Congrats, by the way, Shim. Congrats on making partner on Twitch, bro. You did, Shim. Cass, you see that Shim made partner on Twitch?
I
Yeah.
do.
That was
I know
crazy.
it's
You
only a matter
one
of
shot
time.
it.
One shot.
One shot it.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, he's been going hard, like streaming long hours.
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
looking at
yeah.
streams.
But still,
like,
Lack of
usually
group stuff.
Twitch is-
Yeah, I mean, they
You know,
need
failing the
more.
first
They do
time.
need more. And they know that. They know that. They're
he
adding
needed
more.
that.
They're
He's
adding more
had
stuff.
a really good
Barons, thanks for the
turnaround
follow,
already.
pal.
that's hard.
They are
Yeah,
adding
yeah,
more
yeah,
group
yeah,
things
yeah.
to Black Desert Online. It is
Yeah,
a
he's
work in
going
progress,
well.
but they are adding it. It's
Yeah,
happening.
run around
He's-
basically in like a figure 8.
There you
More,
go.
fine. It's
more
already
group things are in progress.
Well,
They're adding more group grind spots in the end game as well.
So you went through the boss, which means
They
the
just
circle
added
went
2 new
through
group
us, which
grind
means the
spots as
circle
well
turned
too. They added
red.
one Gyfin and a Mirror Mox, and they're pretty good.
Gift.
They're pretty good
Yeah,
grind
it
spots.
works.
Profitable.
I
I got
mean, he
it. I
didn't
received
jump.
it.
He's dying. He's literally dying. It's fine.
I mean, did you guys die? Did the boss die?
Did you
Yeah, I
die?
think it was a
But did you
success.
But did you
Yeah.
die?
But did you die? All right, who's it on now?
Maz again, I think. Wait, me maybe?
Yeah, Chris.
Oh, now it starts jumping when it's on Chris. See, that's crazy. It's like it doesn't.
That was a
like
fake
that.
jump, actually. He does fake jumps.
That
Now
was
he
a real
really
jump.
jumped. That was a real jump.
I'm literally right here though.
But did you die?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of
secrets.
I should have let Chris quote it. I should have let Chris finish.
You should have.
She would have 100% fucked it up.
I would have.
What did you actually say? You said words.
I don't remember.
See, classic. Classic, Chris. Hi, is it worth attacking Awakened Warrior? I would not say so, no.
What did
Warrior is
you
not
say,
really
huh?
good in any form of content, to be honest
Honestly,
with you.
nothing.
They're not the best at anything.
Way.
All right, we are doing
Already popped
bong
on.
water. Okay, let's go to bong water.
Oh, we got a bonus
Come on.
money. Cool.
Bonus
Okay,
monies.
Where do we get bonus money from?
We love Castlevania. I'm a big Castlevania fan. Our whole Soul Steel gimmick is directly from Castlevania. It's like an inspiration from Castlevania.
Oh, from
The answer, Hild, is never.
Where did my phone go?
You do such a great job.
Yeah, I mean, why ruin a good thing? You know?
Have you guys done the new Otis Sinky thing?
Yeah, it's
No, I
actually
have
really
not.
easy. Super easy.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
Let's say
basically
10.
colors and orbs and
Slow damage, slow damage, slow damage, slow damage.
better
Get ready to stop damage.
better rewards
Please stop
than
it.
the other ones.
Yeah.
I just don't have the AP for the 10, but I do 8 and
Yeah.
9, and they're really, really easy.
Brazier? Where's
your?
your? There it is.
Cass is there.
Blast him.
I almost thought we didn't have that. What the heck?
It's just a
You gotta do
select.
CCs to make thing go down.
I do all the CCs.
That's one thing I got. CCs.
Warrior up for year 10?
To the rage face.
What do you mean by up for year 10? Not really. We are not better than we were 4 years ago.
Shit.
I'll tell you that right now. That is just the truth. Warrior was better in 2019 than he was in 2026. Ow. However, if they implement those suggestions,
That's
Warrior will be up huge. We'll be actually good in
No,
some
I
form of
got stunned.
content. Usually mostly small scale.
Back now?
The buffs they gave us though were good for large scale. We're just so far underwater in large scale, you know what I mean? Pernicles!
We did it!
One left. One left.
Pernicles! Welcome in, buddy.
I'm
Can we
going
get a
to
shout
the
out for
right.
Pernicles, please? Mods, shout out
Take it back.
Pernicles.
I got
One hop this time.
bam.
I was not even looking in a direction.
I
Oh
wasn't
boy.
either, and I died. Somehow I died.
You
Somehow I
died.
died.
Pernicles, I gave you a follow, pal.
I don't know. I died in the air.
I'm gonna get launched for this one here.
Yeah,
I got
this
one.
on the-
I got two. That's all of them. That's all of them. Hit them.
No, there's still 2 in the. There's one. over
Wide.
there.
What? Did we only get 3?
I'm getting
One
it.
over there.
I got
There.
it.
We're scuffing.
good.
We're
I got
scuffing
it, I
hard.
got it. I died in the air. It like blasted me straight up into the
Oh,
sun.
you hit the sun?
Yeah.
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 Oh
Yeah.
man, this is gonna hurt our time big time.
Well, I had no choice.
You did always. have
Guys,
it.
if you're not already following Pernicles, man, give him a follow, bro. We love to follow those that follow us. We love to raid those that raid us. We love to support those that support us.
Shameless.
So please give him a follow. Pernicles, tell me a little about you, bro.
Blast him.
Give me a little bit about your backstory. What'd you get up to
Dude,
today, and what do you usually get up to?
Blast him. Let's go.
Tell me about you, my friend. Sorry, we were like in the middle of a boss, so like my brain was.
I was doing a shout out for Zeroden and I died.
Yeah, I was following him and I died because he just raided it. Well, I didn't die, but I didn't
Thanks
pay
for murdering
attention.
me, Pernicles.
Bye, Hyung. Yeah, bye, Hyung.
Bye,
Suck
I-
wizard, and I hate this game.
That's
I
why
hate this game.
having murdered his cases game.
Beautiful.
Human, deep sea, we're good to go.
We're good to go. Yeah, we got it all.
I popped
Well, welcome
it.
in, honest.
popped it.
I hear you say Uturi, and like a second later, I look over and I think that's not Uturi. Yeah, Uturi died immediately. He dies so fast. Uturi is like a minute and a half boss tops.
It's done. Yep.
Why do they have the one black character carrying food in the screenshot? On the
What you trying to say? What you trying to say?
Yeah, what are you saying here?
Yeah, what are you saying, Cass?
Why are you
Yeah. What are you trying to say, huh?
It's racist, is what I'm trying to say.
How is it? You're the one who said it.
No, I'm saying the fact that they got the one black character, the hash carrying food like he's a butler.
Are they not allowed to carry
Why?
food?
Why? Look at that, any other character.
That
carry
hash is
that. They
Arab.
have
He's
a
more
hash.
brown than he is black.
At least there's a
Oh
hash.
my god.
They usually don't have a hash there. At least they have one.
I mean, think about that meme with the guy coming in with the pizza and everything's on fire. That guy's black. He's carrying pizza. Is that meme racist?
Wow, true.
Yeah.
Yes, but he doesn't look like a
And
butler. He's just
that's
bringing
like
them
Pat's
pizza.
favorite meme.
Yeah, it's her favorite
I
gift.
mean-
She's got that one on speed dial.
Looks like a butler to you. Maybe he's just, you know, you
That
just
one
want to look
and
nice.
He looks like a butler?
Yeah, that's what she
Why?
said.
Because
He's in a butler pose. Look
No,
at the
he's
wings on the screen.
carrying pizza. What the hell
No, I'm
does
not
that
talking
mean?
about the
They're talking
pizza
about-
guy.
they're
I'm
talking
talking
about
about the
the
hash.
Oh, okay.
The loading screen. Look at it next time you see it.
I like,
Next color.
you know how like, your
it's
eyes
like-
can't see certain things in certain conditions? My eyes don't see loading screens. I just blink and they're gone.
It just blanks it out.
It's like that thing in Click where every time I fast forwarded because I watched the loading screen and now like I just fast forward through all loading screens.
Wait,
Just
wait.
fast forward.
Oh my God.
Kill it.
He had no HP in his bar, dude.
We were just timing it very well.
Hey, Foxtrot, welcome in. Foxtrot, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, pal.
The hash
Fox
doesn't
is the
look
one
like
that said the really
culinary.
nice
I
things.
know. What, you think I don't remember?
Yeah,
They said
you
nice
think
things in
you
your
remember
stream.
things.
And they blame me for you being wholesome. What kind of stupid is it? Oh, yeah, it's not my fault you're wholesome. It's just not. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for all the nice things you said earlier, Foxtrot. We appreciate you, pal. We do. We like to. We are community builders here, right? So one of the things I pride myself on is our ability to build a community
Where your color
and to
wins.
involve people in that community. So thank you for joining our
Wait,
community.
pay attention where they're located this time.
Where is it? Where's mine? Oh, he's over here. He's hiding behind the blue one. Yeah, thank you for joining us,
they
man.
have the
For
dancing
real.
ones. It's
Red.
red.
It's me. It's a fucking Christ. It's me. Oh, did
wait.
somebody?
It's right over there.
No. Yep. I got it. I got
You
it.
No one killed it.
It
this
actually
time. I
is
was
not
with him.
chasing you this time. It's chasing
Not chasing
Insire.
me.
It's chasing its
what?
arm. I'll take. I accept.
I just got blasted to the other side of the room.
Red on the dragon. I'll take the red. I got it.
Okay. Alright.
It's been quelled.
And you've been healed too.
He's still fighting us on the side.
He's gonna teleport to the middle here.
Oh, but he's still not doing it yet. There it is.
There it goes.
Dragon.
Dragon. Dragon. Dragon.
Get
Dragon.
out of the middle. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
There it is.
All right, it's called. He's in the middle.
He's about
Alright,
to do
your clones are up.
your heals and clone.
Go to your clone.
Go to your
Pretty
clone.
clone.
Color.
That was cool. That was smooth.
Damage him. No mechanics.
Clone is
Red.
red.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
stay
It's
in the middle,
red
stay in the middle,
again.
stay in the
And
middle.
kill him. Quick. Kill him quick. Somebody killed my clone.
We got time. I'm middle.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good,
Jesus.
we're good. See, we're good.
As I said, for that phase, you just stay in the middle.
Yeah.
We're
It's all
good.
good though. We got
We're
it.
good.
We nailed it.
Yep.
All
Look at
right.
this.
Good stuff.
Look
Good
at this
stuff.
loaded screen, see? Do you not see what I'm talking about?
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I blanked it out again. I'm
Oh my
not,
God.
I'm not even kidding.
Okay. To be fair, Cass, he's in front. If it was a butler, he wouldn't be in front.
Like my brain skipped, dude. I didn't even register. It didn't even register a loading screen in my head. I am convinced that I'm not even seeing these loading screens.
I didn't get one. It might be because our computers are too fast. See?
We might be having that. Yeah, that might be
No,
it.
you definitely got
No,
one.
it loaded. I saw it
your
on Z
Steam.
stream. It was
I don't
there.
know, man. I don't
Legitimately had no
know.
screen.
I don't know. All right, guys. Hey, good shit. Good shit, everybody. Well, the same time next week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Same time next week. Yeah, see you guys then. All right, give me let me change my keybind so I can talk to stream. There we are. Okay, stream. It's just us now. It's just us again. We could talk about anything we want. We could talk about we could talk about tacos. We could talk about what kind of underwear I wore yesterday. We could talk about anything. No one's listening. We got this, guys. It's all just us. Here, oh, he got you. He gave you the cold. Oh no, unlucky. I didn't see the load screen. That's what I'm saying, Red Hyena. I literally blinked. I think I blinked and I disappeared it. I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what? We haven't done Audaxini yet. We get to do Audaxini for the first time today. I have not done this boss, guys. You get to see my learning, how I teach myself to do these bosses. So I'm going to teach myself. Oh no, I haven't done any of them. Did I do 9 and 8 today? Maybe I do it. Maybe we start with 9. Maybe we start with 8 and then we go to 9, 10. I want to at least get these done at least once. You know what I mean? Get them cleared one time. You guys are awesome. Wish I could have found you earlier, but I'm glad I found you when I did it all. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you did as well. One thing this is what I really like about TikTok in general, is that it allows me to meet people that I probably would not have already met. Because don't get me wrong, I love Twitch. I do. Twitch does so much for us, right? But they're not really good with the algorithm because it doesn't really help you find the people that you're into, right? It doesn't find like-minded people. So this month I've done a little something different. I've decided to start putting some budget into the marketing aspect of TikTok, and this is the first month that I'm doing that. And the results is hopefully we build a bigger and better community. That's all I'm looking for. I think community is the big part of why we stream. So building that community is super important. So thank you for being here, Fox. I'm glad you found us. I really am. You know, as I always say, I don't know what attracts people to. I don't know ultimately what attracts people to the stream, but I'm so happy when they show up and they're a part of the community. You know, we had some people that came from TikTok that are like our most regular members, like Robin Doll. She's my main mod over there on Kick, and she's one of our longest standing supporters right at this point. And she's like here, like literally every stream. And then we have like Victoria, who we also found on TikTok. She just bumped into one of my shorts one day, and she's in here almost every day. So pretty awesome. Yeah. And then we got guys like Robeebs. This is Black Desert Online, Mr. Star. We got guys like Robeebs who, from the first day that I went release live, I think he was like my first actual viewer turned follower turned sub turned mod. He's been here for the long haul, man. We love that guy. Even though he's a little crazy. It's not his fault though. It's the medicine. The medicine makes him kooky. All right, let's get into I have never done Autoxini, so I'm probably going to lock in while I do them so I can learn it. I'm not going to need to. Should I just start on C10, you think, Chris? Just start on C10. Chris is saying I should just start on C10. Nah. Nah, we'll figure it out. Let's go, Foxtrot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not just a subscriber, but a brand new subscriber. That means I did something right today. We attracted a new brave soul. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you, pal. All right, let's see what this guy's all about. This looks like Kazarka's like center area. I don't remember shit about Autoxine. Oh shit! Let's go, Foxtrot. Bro, starting off strong. Very, very strong. Thank you, Foxtrot. We love to see it, bro. We love to see it. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the gifted subs. Guys, if you guys got gifted a sub by our friend Foxtrot, please make sure you say thank you. Give him a little thank you. That's a brand new brave soul here to drop new subs and support the stream in ways that we have not reached yet. So thank you, guys. Thank you all. Chris, do I have to kill these souls? Yes? Dude, you know what I noticed? These little shadow guys are basically in every boss fight now, it feels like. These little shadow guys. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Foxtrot, man. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you, bro. I know like that's something that we always say that, you know, it's not needed, but whenever we get it, it always feels good. So I thank you for it. Feels good because it lets me support. Like, I don't know if you know this because, you know, new player, new member here, right? Everything you guys give to the stream, I put back into the stream. I reinvest everything. So all the subs you guys give, I just use them to buy more stuff for the stream. Lately, I actually just bought a second cam, so Chris can have her own cam and cat cam. We upgraded our USB hub so that we can have a better multi cat cam experience, which I think I fixed. Now we should have both cat cams available. We can actually use both cat cams. I need to do a thing where I can like enable both at the same time. Oh, Jesus. If he knocks you out, you're dead. If he throws you out of that arena, you're toast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I figure you just have to PVI frame it. But yeah, okay. Also, no, it's not. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Nope. Get out of here. Nope. Thank you so much, Zavria. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you with the Prime sub. Also a new subscriber, a new Brave Soul, a Prime Soul with that. Welcome in, pal. Welcome. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you. Hi, Zeroden. How much failed stack was your offhand and sovereign? Did you one tap it? No. I had 172 fails, Etans. I had been tapping that thing for months. 172 times I failed in that thing. I had a 500 stack, and I tapped it on that. It was actually a 499, so it would have been my 500th stack. But yeah, all right, let's get back in there and do some more Odoxini. You gave me instructions? I kind of want to figure it out on my own. I kind of want to figure it out by myself. Well, I've done all of them like that. I skipped all of them to 10. So as more mechanics, so then I should do Calamity 8 and then 9 and then 10. Yeah, but I want to clear 8. I want to get the clearance on it. Yeah, like I just want to get the one-time clearance. You know what I mean? So I'll start with 8 and then we'll go to 9 and 10. Yeah, Eatons, it was hard fought. It was hard earned. But you know, before I complain about it too much, I did 4-tap my main hand. Or my awakened weapon. So I tapped that 4 times. That was like really lucky. So if I think about it, I basically averaged, which is okay. That's not terrible, right? Between 178 taps, right? Is that 176 taps? Having 2 upgrades is pretty good. I need to pay attention to what his tell is for when he does his little blast back. He's doing little drops, little dive bombs. Okay. So this is where he got me last time. He did his little blast back here. He should be landing here. So Chris said, put my back to a brazier. That I will do right now. No, I still got knocked out. Okay, I cannot stand on that. That's going to kill me. I need to kill his souls. I got to figure out how to avoid that blast back, though. That blast back's going to be deadly on the higher tiers. I think PVI frame might be the ticket. Okay, now I need to presumably kill another soul. And then he's calling these shadows over. I assume I have to kill these. I got 1 shot. Okay. These guys explode? Yeah. It's the direction you look, not where you stand. But like, I'm trying not to get blasted back. So how does the direction I look matter? Like, I just don't want to get knocked into the fire. Yeah, but that like killed me instantly. If you stand in front of a pillar, you have to look straight into the middle. But I feel like I got flown over that. I'll try it again. I just got to learn the mechanics of this guy. We'll learn the mechanics. We'll be all right. Pop another harmony, pop another deep sea, and we'll learn now. Where you look is important, not only where you stand. Okay. So basically go straight to the middle and then look into the middle. Or stand in front of a pillar and you have to look straight in the middle. In front of a pillar, like the pillar has to be in front of me, between me and the middle. Maybe that's why. Right? Like, so not where I stood with the pillar at my back. You're talking about standing with the pillar at my chest. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. We'll give that a shot this time. Thanks for the follow there, Jaeger Project. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Have the pillow directly at my back. Okay, so this is what we're talking about right here. Okay, we got it. Nailed it. Okay, now he's doing a mechanic where He has green on him, which means that we need to kill the green, I assume. Or no, the white soul. Probably the white soul, right? No, the green. Got to kill the green to kill the green. I got it. That was stupid. But like he broke when I killed the white soul. Okay, so now I got to kill the purple one. Wait for the purple symbol. You have to stop these purple guys, these little guys from getting in the middle. Dragon Ball Z style power up right here. I'm not doing any damage to him at all. I see. If you do the wrong colors, you do almost no damage. Okay. So because I got the wrong color on the first one, I hit white instead of green. He became basically indestructible. Got it. That tracks. Okay, that makes more sense. I appreciate you, Sikik Burrow. Yes, but I don't want to read the instructions, Chris. That's crazy. Yeah, I can read the chat. That's different. You're basically saying read the book. I don't want to read the book. I want to read what this guy's telling me. If I read the instructions, me and Sikik Burrow wouldn't be chatting. Why don't you want me to talk to Sikik Burrow, huh? How come you don't want me to? Why don't you want us to be friends? What are you trying to stop us from doing? Don't worry, Sig. I won't let her get between us, bro. I got your back. Yeah, reading is for nerds. Everybody knows that. Now I'm just waiting for him to come down to the center. That's the verbal tell. I duck so something or other. That's the verbal tell. I gotta look for the red. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Get the red. Thank you, Grizrek, for protecting my friendship with Sikik Burrow, which Chris clearly doesn't want us to have. I think she thinks we'll become too powerful. She's worried. She's afraid of our power combined. That must be it. That's my only guess. Appreciate you, bro. Ooh, whatever that was, that really hurt. That would have killed me on C10. I don't know what that was, but that hurt like crazy. The tornadoes hurt. They're deadly tornadoes. Skiv bomb. Welcome in, Bowdy. Welcome in. All right, now there's a bunch of colors. What am I doing here? Lots of colors. Boatloads of them even. White. White is going into him. Do we want that? Oh, I think I take the white to the white. Is that what it is? Oh, I gotta lead it. I gotta lead the white towards the white, right? No, that doesn't seem right either. I stand in white. Rip. Well, I'm gonna be that. Because I definitely wasn't standing in white. Body block the white. Mighty Escort. I was saying I got to block all the whites is kind of crazy. I don't know, man. I don't think that's appropriate. What? Did he just leave? You can't quit. It's your freaking dungeon. He quit. He said, this guy's not playing by the rules. Bump this and that. Look. He just left. This is my home now. I live here. I'm the boss now. Come to my black shrine and fight me. Yeah, he did. He just left. He left, dude. He left me. I am now the black shrine. Ooh, hype train level 1. Did you conduct us a hype train again, Grisrick? Are you conducting us? Chris is alerting me that my captions aren't working, but they look like they're working to me. I don't know. Sometimes that happens. He V'd into a channel swap. He did. He just left. He knew what he was beat. Let's just put it that way. Wait, you live at TT too? I don't know what TT means. But probably not. Live in Arizona, so I can give you that. Bro, imagine if you could just get people to queue in to fight you. That would be like a paradise for you. That was originally what was supposed to happen with the Idana fight. But they kind of did it a little differently, which is not bad, but I'd never get picked for that fight. I never get picked for that fight. That's why I've not been in Idana. I don't ever get picked. All right, let's see here. Odixini, let's do it again. I don't think that's what they meant. Tilted Towers. What's your favorite area in that game, Chris? I love the mountain. Mountain's my spot, bro. I love the mountain. All right, this boss has some interesting mechanics, a little bit different than the usual. So first things first, we start with the Odixini Souls, right? Sus Studios. I hate the area around Sus Studios so much. That area around it sucks. It's like nothing land. Okay, kill these souls. Right. All right, all the souls are dead. Now we wait for him to land by planting our back here. He's doing the call out, so he's going to land here. Blast back, cool. Gets my weapon put away. I love to see that. Now we have white, so we're going to go kill the white. Yep, kill the white soul. Okay, a little damage here. He's still kind of tanky. I took 2 tornadoes to the head. MBD. Now we're going for the green. So we look for the green soul. Where's that green soul? There it is. We're on the green soul. Now we are in a damage phase here. We can just dump damage on him. Okay, dodge our tornadoes. All right, now he's going to start pulling in the energy, which I got knocked over, so I don't know why. No big deal. We're just going to block colors, I think. This is where we block the colors from entering the center. So here we stop the white color from going in by body blocking. Stopped it again. No big deal. What the? How'd that? Did I get just jumped on by a tiger? Is that what I... Stop them directly at the ghouls? At the ghouls. I see. Okay. Okay. I got you. You think I died? I think I died too. I see you, Eskimor. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I'm gonna give that a shot. I need to grab. Bam. We got plenty. I'm going to learn me how to do this. I'm going to learn it. Let's say it's 7 ghouls in a circle. Wait for the first. Look where the second one comes from. Follow the circle, and they do in that direction then. So you have to move so much. And we old. You have to run. Yeah, you got to look out for our warriors' cursed back. Warriors have bent backs, bro. Their backs are all crooked up. Why do I feel like I'm missing buffs? What do I not have on? Oh, my house buff fell off. Unlucky. That's okay. It's just C8. We're just practicing. I love that for me. I do an attack and I ended up climbing the thing instead. That's cool. Okay, we'll wait for his text call out. There's this text call out. We line ourselves up, look in the middle. Good. There's the knockback. I fell over. Cool. He's doing green. Looking for green now. He's got a lot more mechanics than the other ones do. All right, green is acquired. Do some damage to the boss here a little bit. We wait for the next color. Blue. Where's the blue? The blue. There's blue. Cool. Blue's blued. Does the tornadoes. All right, now he's going to fly away, and we're looking for the one with the icon over its head. Here's one. Got it. That means this one should be next. No? Blocked. And blocked. I think that's all of them, right? Took a big hit there. I'm not really sure from what. Block that one. What am I not doing? Okay. Doing a text call out of some kind. Muse with the energy. So now I got to get purple again. Hello? We're not? Can't hit it. I stop these guys from hitting it, go again. Is that what it is? Purple ghoul, bring his energy over. Okay, where the hell is the purple ghoul? Oh, they're on the outside. I see. So this guy. I probably mistimed this. Hello? Bring me your energy. There you go. Cool. That's a little annoying. Those mechanics are always a little bit kind of janky. I'm not really a fan of those. Red. Get the red here. Okay, bring the red over to the red. It's caught. Is the red caught? Yes, it is. Come on, red. Come with me. You got caught on a brazier. Easy peasy. Okay, now we'll do it on C9. Wait till the ghoul. Wait till you get a ghoul, which is on the complete opposite side of the maps. You can't be too. That seems like annoying, dude. It's I'm not. I like. They're clever mechanics. I think those are clever mechanics, but they're annoying. The way that block doesn't work because if you dash, if you head chase away, if you do an iframe or something, sometimes they don't follow. And a brazier. Brazier always sounds so hard to say. I'm just gonna start saying fire. Hey, Riot, what's up, buddy? What time's the giveaway? We're gonna do the giveaway at the start of the grind, and then we'll do one again at the end of the grind, and then we'll go do PvP. 3 ads in a row, rough. So we're now on C9. I don't know why. Am I like the only one who struggles to say brazier? I always feel like that sounds wrong. Brazier is like not, it doesn't seem like it's the right word for that. And the way it's spelled brazier, just to be very fucking clear, because that's how it's spelled. There's a, you throw a Z-I, yeah, it's like draft or drought. Yeah, I agree. You know, we call it draft, but it's not. It's a fucking drought. It's called draft. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's called a drought, but it looks, or it's called a draft, but it looks like it should be called a drought. I'm struggling on that one. Words are hard. Yeah, most of these fights are like that, Chris. It's what I told you a million times over. It's not random. None of them are random. They're all like the same mechanic. It's not. They're all the same mechanics repeated over and over again. It's the same set pattern of attacks. It's the same set pattern of attacks. It's not in the same order, but it's the same attack. So once you know the mechanics, it's easy. I think the next one comes from over here, right? Nope, I'm wrong. It was over here. I stopped that one, right? Hopefully. Another one. And then there's this one. There might be one more, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do colors. Should land and do colors next. You can't be calling people bastard willy-nilly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. White. Okay, so now we find the white. Oh, look, it's on the opposite side of the arena. Cool, very cool. We like to see.
It's pronounced brazier, not brazier, you dolt. One holds fire, the other holds disappointment like your performance in chat.
I don't know if it's disappointment. I mean, boobs are pretty nice. I've never opened up. Well, actually, I can't say I've never opened up a brazier and been disappointed. There was that one time. There was that one time where I faked the doctor's appointment in my own house to get away from the situation. It's probably one of the most sad stories I've ever told on stream. Up. Is it because it made contact? Okay, that's what I thought. So it made contact with the wrong one. So I have to go all the way around. That's even more annoying. So I can't run through the middle, realistically. Cool. Z, I'm so excited to see the new updates coming. Dude, they're hype. They're hype. I can tell you what we're going for. I'll show it to you real quick. Give me a second. I'll show you what we're working on right now. The arms are being worked on right now. The next thing is the rigging. And the rigging is going to be kind of expensive, but more or less going to look like this. These are very rough, right? But this will give you an idea of what they're going to look like. So the quarter turn is going to look something like this, right? And quarter turn is going to look like this, and the front view is going to look like that. And that's one of the new sets of arms. And then the other set of arms is just going to replace the handle on hip, because now, for whatever reason, my fingers are really small when I do it. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be good. I think it'll be good. Yeah, the follow mechanics are never my favorite. They're like they're pretty obnoxious. What they should do it, the way they honestly should do it, is you should handle it the same way that they handle it during Bahyung, where you get a debuff and then you can interact with the thing as long as the debuff it passes the check. That would make more sense than running the color over, because the color being ran over is just like an obnoxious thing. Just made some foods. What'd you make, buddy? Dual eye patch? It's just a blindfold at that point. Dual eye patch. Yeah. Just what's cooler than one eye patch? Two of them. Now we're just talking about a blindfold, bro. It's like some demon hunter shit. Like a World of Warcraft demon hunter, you know? This is more of a mechanics heavy boss than a damage dealy boss. I don't really feel like I'm sitting there doing a lot of damage to him during damage phases. I feel like it's more like I'm just focusing on the mechanics mostly. It's red. Cool. Do a little bit of damage before he flies away. Now we start looking for the whites. The white squares. There's one. Here's two. There should be three right here. It is. Four. Okay. So this, and then five. Perfect. And is it five or is it six? I think it's five. Now he's going to do the color annoying part where we have to chase this color preference. Kill that. Okay, what's your color preference this time? White. We find the white debuff, which is over here. Now we have to walk it around the room. Yeah, oh, I went too far. Oh no. Come on. Come on, you fucker. Let's go. Bring it on over here. There we are. Come on. Nailed it. Oh, great. Hey, why wouldn't he do it twice? That just seems like a giant pain in my behind. Come with me, Purple. Let's go for a little walk. Purple and I are going for a walk over here. Yep, come on, Purple. Damage. I feel like this last part is just a DPS check. It's just like a damage check. That's it. They need to do something to make the Earth Shrines relevant, never drop rate buffs anymore. It's like the problem with this particular shrine is I don't understand why I need this much AP to do this one. Does that make sense? Like, why can't you at a lower AP level do that boss? Why do you need 385 AP when he's not really damage checking you? You know what I mean? It just seems kind of dumb. Does not seem like it's wholly necessary for two of those. But what do I know, right? Yes, after 2 orb, hobby, dog walking, e-buff, and the blast, that's pretty much it. It just doesn't seem like it needs to be a damage check, you know what I mean? Well, C9 and 10 are pretty much the same. They usually just have, like, you usually just can't see the AoEs. That's the big difference between C9 and C10. And usually C10 has one additional mechanic, which I guess we'll find out what that is here. Yeah, but like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you just watch me do C8 and get basically the same time for C9. I don't really see why the gear check is needed. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of unnecessary. It's an arbitrary gear number just to gate you from getting the rewards, is what I'm trying to get at. White. Look for the white. White. I think the only difference is the mobs are swarming me more. That's all. Other than that, it feels exactly the same. The braziers are a little bit healthier too. Not much different there. Okay. Now I got to block colors. Where's the first color? There it is. Blocked and blocked. And this one will be the next one, I think. Blocked. Blocked. Now. Blocked. I think that should be it. Now he's got to pick his color favorite. Time to walk the color. Time to play a little game of walking the color. Blue. There's blue. Now I got to walk it over to the blue brazier. Come with me, blue. Don't touch the green. Just come with me. There you go, buddy. Bing. That's one. Two. What the frick? Oh, I got hit with a tornado from behind. Rats. Okay. I mean, the mechanics don't change, though. They're basically the same. They're identical. Am I winning? We'll be winning. Not yet, though. I won two. I gotta get this one. What's up, Gangad? How you doing, buddy? Do you think you're the first to try and kill Zeroden or the 100th spooky bird thing? The 100th spooky bird thing. Excuse me 1 second while I cough. That's fine. Cough into our ears. I'm not doing that. Nobody wants that. I promise you nobody wants that. All right. Even for me, like, to even think about doing that is kind of like I would cringe to do it. I like legit hate. These graphics are clean. Yeah, well, I'm playing on remaster, so which I hope so. I'm playing on remaster in 2K resolution. Heard the game is 99 cents or something. It is. It is only $1. $1 hair. We're doing the new boss. They actually just dropped that this week. So this is like the brand new boss. We're doing Calamity 10. So technically, this is the hardest PvE boss in the game at the moment. But he's not really that hard. He's just mechanics, honestly. I feel like they didn't. Yeah, they didn't really make this. So like, I don't feel like I need gear to beat this fight. That's what I'm trying to get. Bit silly in that way. Get the white one. White orb is over here. Slay the bird. And that tornado. Look for the purple. Purple orb is over where? Over there. Cool. Purple orb. Die, purple orb. Okay. Dodge the tornadoes. Do a little more damage. He's going to fly away now. Oh, shit. Ooh, that hurt. I got knocked over into that. Block the white squares. White square 1. Should be a white square 2. That is not white square 2. Where's white square 2? There's white square 2. This should be white square 3. White square 4. And white square 5. Come on, give me. Cool. Neat. He's going to land. Anytime now. And he's going to land. Go find the purple guy who's over here. Where'd it go? There's purple. Okay, one more, and we should be good. Look for the red fella over here. Red done. Nakatsu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Nakatsu, as always. As always, Nakatsu, you're amazing. All right, so now we just blast him. Now we just wreck him. Now we turn his little stupid hat inside out. Without getting destroyed by tornadoes in the process. There, easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, Sikig, what I noticed is that it is the damage indicators are showing you the shockwave pattern and not so much this is where he's dealing damage at this time. So it'll show you a circle here in the middle, and then it fills up the outside circle. And what that means, it's going to blast from him, the inner circle, and then it's not going to hit the second circle, and then it's going to blast the outside circle. I think that's what it's trying to show us. Okay. So that was that one. Let's go do Apex Chengui and do... Oh, rips. Apex Chingui, and then we'll do Bamboo Legion, and that should be it. I'm not really a big fan of Bamboo Legion. I never have been. Chris loves Bamboo Legion. It's her favorite one. She was doing Bamboo Legion for the longest amount of time earlier because she loves it so much. Don't devour my soul. I'm using it right now. Maybe when I'm not using it, I will let you have a little bite. You will not devour my soul. See, the thing is, I steal them. I don't devour them. This is like he needs it. It's a sustenance. You know what I'm saying? I don't really need it. I just want them. Hey, appreciate you, Pendragon. Thank you, bro. Thank you for joining us over there on YouTube, man, and becoming a follower. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, he is hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm bored. There's a difference. He's just stealing my my brand anyway. He couldn't come up with an original line, so he just started stealing mine. What's up, Afy? Welcome, Bal. We just finished Odoxini C8, 9, and 10. So I can at least get the first time completion on those. And now I am working on the other two Calamity bosses I need for the week, which is Chengui, and we're going to do our Bamboo Legion. And then after that, we'll do 1 hour at Sakraya, and then we will go look for some PvP. Some real PvP, not the fake stuff that we got last time. Some real PvP. That was a new high score. Nice. That's a new best time. I'll take it. Hi, Zeroden. What's going on, Deadlines? How you doing, buddy? Am I the only one who just recently learned that on Apex, if you kill those roots on the outside, he doesn't spawn the little mobs anymore, apparently? Just has certain mechanics. Yeah, Sikig, I'm aware of that, but it also just takes too much time to do. And it's in the process of going around to kill those things. I noticed that personally that it, excuse me, that it makes the boss move around too much to do effective damage on him. It actually slows your time down. So it's better just not to do them. Z, do you know what the most nervous number is? 6, right? Isn't it like 6 or it's like I know the joke, I know the punchline because 7, 8, 9. It's not that it drops too much damage. Even if he follows you around, the fact that he's teleporting around, Chris, is what makes it take too much. Is what eats up your time. It's not worth it. Anything that extends them out even a second, it's not worth it. See, Chris, look, let me show you this. No matter what direction you are facing the archer, he always runs directly away from you. So right now, the reason I get behind him is so he doesn't run into the forest after I'm done doing damage to him. But he always stays in the area where I don't have to wait for the TP. Like right now, he's by the forest edge. I just get behind him. That keeps him in where I want him to fight. I'm basically corralling him in. He just goes in the opposite direction of where you are. Like literally the opposite direction. It's not random. It's 100% the opposite direction. Whereas these guys just follow you around, so it makes it easier to fight them. This one and the spear guy will just follow you. So you can just do damage to him as you please. Oh yeah, Sage is where it's at. Warrior damage is poo-poo water, bro. Warrior damage is poo-poo water. We got PvE buffs once, and then they gave us 2 PvE nerfs right afterward. Like, and I'm talking about we got PvE buffs, and within what was it? I think it was up for maybe 8 hours before they announced the nerf. I'm like, how did they arrive that it needed to be nerfed? And it was PvE nerfs too. I'm like, these buffs didn't even make us top tier. Kind of sad. Warrior per hour grinding. It's in a bad shape. What the frick? Was I low HP already? It must have been. I assume you'll be playing Crimson. Jay, I'll probably be playing it. I don't know if I'm playing it on stream, but I will be playing it. I will definitely be playing it. I pre-ordered it, so I'm planning to play it. I might play it on stream. I might not. I haven't decided yet. Let's see, grab this. Grab this. To be honest, Shy's catching up to Warrior in the spots that she's not good at, and that's saying a lot. Yeah. I mean, Warrior damage has never been top notch, so it just is what it is. So, reality I've long accepted. I'll be happy if we're just tolerable in PvE. Guys, we will be giving away a code after Bamboo Legion. After we're done with Bamboo Legion, we'll be giving away the first code of the evening. EST, it's quite late. I just shifted time zones as of. So for me, I'm normally Mountain Time. Well, I live in Arizona. Arizona doesn't participate in daylight savings. So I was Mountain Time, and now I'm Pacific Time. So I've shifted an hour, for better or for worse. I don't really have any control over it. So now my streams will be starting an hour later and ending an hour earlier for the next 6 months. Just is what it is. Thank our daylight savings time, our Lord and Savior daylight savings. They've got poo-poo times on the bosses, though. Why? Why do you think? Oh, you know what? It's probably because the Sage has a lot of damage modifiers that are not being applied during boss fights, maybe. What code? It'll be an in-game code giving you up to 500, or giving you 500 crons. You get 500 crons plus other goodies if you get the code. If you win. Yeah, seriously. I think daylight savings is a little bit antiquated. I don't really see. I have not ever been like, yeah, daylight savings time. I love losing an hour and gaining an hour every few months. Like, stupid, dumb. Something we did 100 years ago for farmers. We don't like really need to do anymore. This guy is just a long and kind of annoying fight. Easy peasy. Type exclamation song. Song will get you the song you're looking for. And then if it's like a song that's already passed, you could type exclamation previous song. It works as well. Wait, what DST are you talking about? Daylight savings. Oh. Okay, that's it. Guys, first code. First code is coming out. Get your fingers ready to type. Get your raffle fingers ready, fellas, because we're going to give away that first code. Let's see here. Giveaways. All right, here we go. First code. Exclamation ticket. Exclamation ticket to get in on that raffle. You can type exclamation fuck, it just won't do anything for you. Exclamation ticket to get in on that raffle. Not Trig, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. In the meantime, I'm going to work on getting myself out to the Crya. We'll be grinding Shikraya. Again, if you guys haven't already, exclamation ticket to get in on that giveaway. Let's see, what do I want? I need 20%. What's a 20% drop rate? What consumable can I take that will give me only 20%? Well, technically I need 30% actually. So it's a 10%. This one's a 20%. Yeah, I think this is what I need. This one's 20% and it's a 3-hour. Yeah, I think we'll pop that one. We could pop this one, but this is a 10-hour. And does not seem like it's worth popping though. We'll go with the Termian Sunset. Yep, that'll work. That'll do it, pig. That'll do. You want to ride out? I do not need a ride out. No. Do not need that whatsoever. Appreciate it. I'm going to show you a little secret. Show you a little tip there, Hildine, for you ride enjoyers. Come over here, you talk to this guy. Daisy, man. Is it? I think it's a shard. It can't be faster than teleporting there. Because you could just teleport right to it. Where the heck is it? There it is. See? It's not faster than this. And normally you could just skip this, but I'll just watch it because you guys are here and we're chilling. Not faster than that. See? Couldn't be faster. Could not be faster than that, my friend. Now, when I get in here, I just find the door. That'll be the door. Find the door. I think it's over there. And then we're good. Well, now you know, and knowing's half the battle. I just switched to my Sage real quick. All right, guys, we are going to close that giveaway. Last chance. Type in exclamation ticket to get in on that giveaway, guys. Last opportunity to type in exclamation ticket. All right, here we go. Closing that giveaway now. Cyclonius is the WinRAR. Congratulations, Cyclonius. Congratulations. Don't worry, if you did not get in on this one, you can get in on the next one. We will do one more giveaway at the end of the stream, or not the end of the stream, the end of the grind. Cyclonius, message me on Discord, buddy. Message me on Discord. No, the giveaway is for Cronstones. Cronstones. Okay, there we go. Cool, now I'm in like Flynn, you see? It's a bit of a process, but it's not super bad. Am I excited for Crimson Desert? I am, actually. I wasn't really too hyped for it originally, but the more I've seen of it, the more impressed I am by it. So I'm really just hoping that it lives up to all the expectations and hype that have gone up for it. Because it does honestly look like a good game. They're saying it's very Zelda-esque, very Assassin's Creed-esque, and I like both of those games. So if it takes inspiration from Zelda, and they say that it's got like 78 bosses, something like that, some crazy number like that. So honestly, it seems pretty good. All the money, I want to see where all my Black Desert money has gone to. As an investor in Crimson Desert. There you go, Cyclonius. Congratulations, pal. As a Crimson Desert investor, whether I want it to be or not, I just want to know where that money went. Everyone keeps comparing to Dragon's Dogma, and I can't see it. I don't know. I like Dragon's Dogma. If it's like Dragon's Dogma with BDO-style combat, I'm sure it'll be very fun. What's up, Cookie? How you doing, pal? Graphics are significantly better now in Crimson Desert. Well, I'd hope so. It's a single player game, and their MMO looks really good. So their MMO looks good. This good. You can honestly, feasibly say that the single player game should be freaking absolutely fire. Still trying to be a better person? Well, if you haven't hurt anyone or run over anyone or stolen anyone's lunch money or food or properties, I'd say you're probably doing okay. Dude, where the heck where is this main rotation? I'm wandering around here lost like a goofy. Where is this thing? Do you prefer MMOs over open world? I'm going to be honest with you. When I'm streaming, I do MMOs, Foxtrot, but generally speaking, when I'm not live, I play a lot of single player games. When I am not live, I am almost always on a single player game. Like right now, I'm working through Undertale. I've never played that one, so I'm playing that one. I'm working through Undertale, and I'm working through Donkey Kong. And before those, I played through Zelda Age of Imprisonment, because I am a Zelda super fan. Love me some Zelda. And then after that, I played... Where the hell am I going? Where is this place? Before Zelda Age of Imprisonment, I forgot what I was playing, but I basically love my single player games, man. Big fan. Nope, somebody has not. Correct. I never fucking know where this route is. I just wander around until I find it. Okay. Not what I want to be doing. I just run in circles until I find it. I'll eventually find it. I think it's over here, actually. This hallway looks familiar. Yep, sure is. Now let's see if anyone's in this route. Look at Doug. Doug's alive. See Doug over there, guys? Doug's chilling. He's ready. Doug's like, we're doing this thing. Turn this on. Right. Turn these on. Get these guys going. And then let's pop our buffs. Buffs up. Let's rock. We just want the Pega costume and the... Yeah, I actually really want the Dragon Pet. Dragon Pet was the primary reason I pre-ordered it. Although I will say the Pegasus costume, it was whatever. until I found out that it could be used on the Krogdalo. Dude, I'm telling you, if that costume overwrites the blue flames of the Krogdalo, I am all in. If it gives it one consistent look, that's going to be fire. I'm like super about that. No what? No to which part? Yeah, we can use it on Krogdalo. It says so in the pre-order information. Oh yeah. No, I think they heard a lot of players complain that they couldn't, and they changed it because originally they said you couldn't, and now it says you can. So, how much is it? The cost of the game? I mean, if you're gonna play the game anyway, you may as well pre-order and get rewards for Black Desert Online. There's no reason not to. You know what I mean? Like, only thing that if you plan to play the game anyway, like pre-order. What are we talking about? You play BDO, you don't want the extra rewards? Like, bought the $80 deluxe. I wanted to get the physical edition because I really like having physical copies of the game, but I also wanted it on my PC, so I just didn't. But I do. I'm the type of gamer who likes to have physical copies. Like if I can buy a disc, I always buy the disc. Like I buy the disc version of my PlayStation games. Always buy the disc version. Of every game, honestly, every game I own, I buy the disc versions. Like Final Fantasy Tactics was the last PlayStation game that I bought, and I bought the disc version of that, so I didn't get it on Steam. I played it from my like I was streaming it, but I played it from my computer or from my PlayStation to my PC. I did what's that called? Like remote play. I did remote play so I could stream it. 300+ hours of exploration, 80+ hours of campaign. I mean, all that sounds like a damn good game. I love explorative games like that, man. And considering like it's not Hyrule, so I've explored a lot of Hyrule, right? It's a completely new world. I'm looking forward to get into it. As long as they made it meaningful to go everywhere, it's going to be great. If they didn't make it meaningful to go everywhere, it's going to suck. Because one of the nice things about like Legend of Zelda is everywhere you went, you felt like you got something out of that trip. You're like, oh, there's a piece of heart here, or there's a shrine here, or there's, you know, some rare material or rare mob to fight here. There's always something in every area. Versus like, you know, some games don't really do a good job with that. They just kind of really don't have any reason to explore other than that there's like, okay, there's that spot over there. Good, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. If they meet that metric, I think they're going to do great. I think Crimson Desert is going to be an absolute win. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not, though. I know I'm going to play it. I don't know if, like, I feel like everyone's going to be streaming it. And it's a story game, so I don't think people like really generally like watching people play story games. I could be wrong. I mean, I know I wouldn't. I feel like it'd be riddled with spoilers. So I didn't stream Final Fantasy VII. What's the game called? I might have to pre-order. It's called Crimson Desert. It's set in the same universe as Black Desert Online. Black Desert's like a fucking... the story of Black Desert is like one small piece of what's going to be all in Crimson Desert. Which I wonder how they're going to handle that. Because originally these games were supposed to be tied together lore-wise, and then they weren't. Did you guys know that Black Desert Online is actually releasing a book? They're releasing a book chronicling Jordine's... what's it called? First, like Jordine's, the corruption of Jordine in Serendia. Which is going to be cool. Very cool. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like but I like books like that. So it's also written by the guys who wrote some of the Warhammer books, some of the Warhammer bestsellers. So if nothing else, it'll be entertaining. Black Desert Online has a very dark story. Did you guys like know that Cron Stones are basically the souls of innocence? specifically women and children. So when you think about a Kronstone, it's basically like a sacrificed woman and child. Like, and then we're sacrificing them to our gear. So that's cool. I need to turn on my paint. Paint. Where'd it go? Turn through all my paint? Did I actually? There it is. Let's say, I'm like, I know I didn't burn through all my paint. So, but like the thing is, we didn't sacrifice their souls. Their souls were sacrificed at Kron Castle site. The reason I think in a loose tie-in way that we get Kronstones for armor is that we are sacrificing like the soul of an adventurer. But I don't really know if that's the case. Like it's one thing that we all do that we don't really know. There's no real like sure tie-in to this in the lore. There's a lot of loose tie-ins. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the Black Spirit does. The Black Spirit consumes smaller Black Spirits and weaker souls and weaker human souls that were attached to Black Spirits.
Soul Steel!
Soul
Steel!
Gain power. That's how your Black Spirit grows. It makes you fight the previous wielder of Black Spirits.
Soul Steel! Again! Soul Steel!
Threw me off.
Soul Steel! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Oh, not again! Thank the hell. Oh my God.
We should get Kronstones from PvP then. I think there's enough Kronstone proliferation at this point. They've been giving away a lot of free Kronstones, bro. I mean, honestly, it's a ton. Heck, even Chris got an upgrade today. I'm past the point where I need Kronstones. I need actually I could do it. I could do 2 attempts today on my Alkstone. So we'll do a couple of Alkstone attempts today. We could do that after this. 2 Alkystone attempts. Where's it from? It was from me PvPing Don Skeptic on our show with his whole guild by myself, and I kept killing him in his guild. He was in his guild group, and I kept killing him, and he crashed out on stream. It was super funny, dude.
Soul Steel!
It was so funny. I didn't even know about it. I didn't know about it until Grizzrek. Grizzrek's like, dude, Don's crashing out right now about you. I'm like, what? What did I do? It's like, you just keep killing him in his group, and he's crashing out hard. And I was like, what? And then he clipped it, dude. It's so good. It's it was so funny.
Oh my God.
I was like, well, now I gotta have that clip. Now I need that. Is the clip somewhere? Yeah, I think Grizzrek has it. If you weren't Grizzrek, we would not have that. Legit, if you didn't see that happen, we wouldn't have that right now. It's like one of the funniest redeems we have in the stream, honestly. Like, it's like a whole. You described to me and I didn't believe you. You're like, dude, he crashed out for like a whole minute. I'm like, no, bro, what are you talking about? He's like, no, he really did. Like, you broke him. I was like, what are you talking about? And then he linked me the clip. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, he's stuck. He's locked in. What's APM for Awakened Warrior in PvE? It's high. It is very high. It can be made lessened if you link abilities together cleverly. You can lessen your APM, but it's still very high. I'm spamming like 50 abilities every like 10 seconds. Speaking of grinding, did I keep track of my hour? Okay, I have hour scrolls. We're good. 49 minutes. I Suck Ninja or Awaken Warrior in APM. Probably more like Suck Ninja. I think Suck Ninja is like the highest APM class. It's not quite up there with Ninja, but it's probably in line with Sork. It's probably in line with Awaken Sork, which is high APM as well. Hey! Sorry, I don't know if I yelled hey on mic. I'm sorry if I did. My cat's scratching at the walls. I think you give him a little hey, a little warno. Well, you grind shaming him, Game God. At least he knows how to spell his damn name. But grind shaming my boy. You have to use his government name, which was L. Grizzleton. Fuck was? I mean, yeah, it's Succession. Succession in general is pretty low APM across the board. There's a few things with Warrior that lower the APM. Like, for example, if you hold left click and spacebar after your head chase. Oh, I just got a double ring. Cool. You basically do solar flare into a armor break. And then if you switch to right click, you do balance strike, tilt strike, heaven's cleave. And then you can follow that up with a hotkey to overwhelm. That's what I do. I'm going for that telescoping rings. With a telescope, everyone becomes your compass. Your whole guild is your compass. I love my telescope. So good. Trying to feed this thing as many mobs as possible. Everyone says it's RNG, but I'm superstitious. Yep, there it is. Blue. We got the blue version. Not the Sakurai shard we're looking for, but it's what we got. Look at the shards. Game, I need to remind you that I'm here for Sakurai shards and you're not dropping any. I've gotten 0 in 15 minutes. What are you doing? Quit holding out on me and give me the damn shards I'm seeking. Quit holding out. Give me my shards. get the merchant ring piece, you still go to upper Sakraya, right? You can't get it from down here, can you? I haven't even looked at the monster zone to be information, to be honest with you. Down there too? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if this place is better than Zephyros. I think Zephyros might be... I think Zephyros is more satisfying. I think this place might be better money, though. Money per hour here might be more gooder. I do like Zephyros because it has built-in grind breaks. I like those. I like those grind break mechanics. And kind of pause whenever I want. Although here, I will say it's also less dangerous in general. Like, you're not likely to die down here. Yeah, go to Zephyr SE when using Agris. Are you saying this place is not Agris efficient, Axie? I don't grind often enough to care. I just run Agris. I just fucking run it. I'm running out. It's not happening. I'm not going to run out of Agris. Bro, I was playing Fortnite a little earlier today. I'm telling you, man, at my rating, because I made it into champion. I'm not better than these players in champion, man. I'm not. I know my limits. These guys are better than me. I'm playing hide and seek. They're playing for it's hide and seek with guns, bro. That's what it is at the later levels. Hide and seek with guns. I placed 8th on hide and seek alone. At one point, I didn't even have a hiding spot. I just crossed on top of a mountain. You saw that, right, Grizzrick? Where I was just sitting on top of that mountain. No hiding spot to speak of. I'm just sitting on a mountain, dude. I was like, I don't have a bush. I don't have shit to hide behind. They were too busy hiding from each other to worry about me. The patience game. Technically, you only need 1 kill, the last kill. They changed up the guns last week and it really fucked me up. Dude, that combat shotgun is nuts. There was. Well, I mean, that's how it is, though. Like, I knew there'd be a player in there, Chris. Like, there wasn't even a question about it. I chased him off. I landed on it. I started shooting him. He fucking flew away. That's how everyone does that shit. Combo. I don't have a guide talking about my combo. I keep meaning to make one, but I just don't. I could tell you what I do, though. It's not really hard. Not really that complex. I don't mind putting if it would help you to put up a key guide, I can put up a key guide. But I went back yesterday and I watched, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I went back and watched the vertical stream. The vertical stream looks so freaking good. So impressed with the way that came out. Really, really happy with it. It came out real, real nice. Hey, what's up, Joyce? Doing all right, man. Just trying to get my Sakraya shards so I can get my other 2 sets. I got 1 set of my crystals. I just need the other 2. Like I did the floating knockback one because that's what they do here, but I really want the at least the one I can go to do Zephyros at. I finally got my deck up, or my weapon to deck, my offhand, so now I can do Zephyros Castle. I still haven't been picked for any Dania fight other than like literally 1 time. I got picked for one Idana fight, and I haven't been picked since. But I think at Zephyros Castle, I'm a little under geared comparatively, so like I don't have that luxury of getting guaranteed the spot, you know? I can't like for certain get myself in there. still, I kind of hope they keep doing stuff like that in the future because Idania is gonna, run out of. It's got a time limit on it, right? It's got a time limit on its joy. Because as time goes on and new things get released, it becomes older and older content that doesn't get kept up with. So I'm a little like, thinking about that. But other than that, we got Crimson Desert to look forward to. Kind of hyped for that, man. As a big Zelda enjoyer, and I hear this game is very Zelda-like, I am psyched for it, to be honest with you. I am psyched for it. A lot of people were like, oh, I'm not going to play Crimson Desert. I was like, bro, you're going to play it. Shut up. Just accept it. It's set in the world of Black Desert Online. You like this game. You'll probably like that game. Did you play a lot of Dark Souls or anything? I love Dark Souls. I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. I played through Dark Souls. I played through Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2 and 3. The only one I didn't really enjoy was Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. I did not enjoy those games. I didn't enjoy Elden Ring for probably it's a very specific reason that I didn't enjoy Elden Ring. It kind of like my experience got tainted more or less. I like to kind of like go out ahead of where I'm supposed to be. And I always start out as deprived. So I always start out with nothing. And I do that on purpose because I like the way that the difficulty feels and it feels more rewarding to play. And I did that in Elden Ring. And I got to a point where I opened up a chest and the chest sent me into like a mine shaft where you're supposed to be able to summon other players, but I didn't have the ability to summon other players yet. And I didn't have the gear to get myself out of the situation. And I couldn't, I was literally stuck there. And every time I died, I would be sent right back to the spot that I started at where I got like zoned in from. And there was just no way for me to leave there. I was like, this really sucks. And then to make matters worse, like that would have been, honestly, that like by itself would have been fine. The difficulty of that would have been okay with me. But where it got really like painful and annoying to me was the mobs were hitting me through the walls and they shouldn't be. Like they were clipping through the walls and killing me. And I was like, this is fucking bullshit. And the only weapon I had was a greatsword that was getting caught on the walls. Like the skill components I could overcome, but it was the things where I couldn't control. Like if I have to use everything to get out of that situation, right? And I'm being struck through walls by ranged attacks. Like I was just like, this is fucking dumb. This is a dumb game. I'm not playing it. I was getting like actually mad playing the game. I'm like, I'm supposed to feel calm and challenged. I feel like this is just unfair. So I stopped playing and everyone back. It was fun when I played it though. I enjoyed what I did play, but like that to me spoke of a very lazy / buggy design. It's probably been patched since then for all I can tell, but that was just enough. Like that was like, I'm done. Nope. 3 days of that and I was over it. Couldn't get myself out of that spot and I couldn't call for help. If the combat feels more similar to that game, then it'll probably be a lot of fun. I do like that they're doing one difficulty. Although I know people are going to complain. I do wonder how many gamers are going to buy the game and then not be able to complete it. I'm thinking like, who's going to get in on this story and then not complete it? I'm kind of eager to find out how it ties into the world of Black Desert Online. Like, there's clearly some kind of tie, right? The character names are consistent. So there's some kind of tie. Is it an alternate reality? Is it a future or past tense? Like, what are we talking about here? It's an alternate reality. I think it probably will be. Alternate reality seems probably most likely. Maybe it's going to be something that's attached to them. Oh, I bet you that's what's going to be. I bet you're going to see the Magnus one at some point towards the end. No, you know what? They're going to go real overboard. It'll be the Magnus 2. At the end of the game, we're going to be tied together by the Magnus 2. I still don't really understand why they went with Magnus 1 as the name of it. Why not just Magnus if you're not going to make a 2 or a 3? Maybe there's a little reason I just don't understand. It's like the Upside Down. I haven't watched Supernatural, so don't have that frame of reference. Finally, it's a Cryo Shard. Look at this. I'm fucking goddamn 26 minutes into this grind. I got my first Cryo Shard. This game is freaking really holding out on me right now. They play with my emotions. Guys, we'll be doing one more code giveaway at the end of the stream. one more code giveaway at the end, not the end of the stream, end of this grind. So stick around for that. We will be giving away at least one more code. You can win 500 crowns. They will just give you the Elton piece after all this time. You'll get the Elton piece in Crimson Desert, and you won't be able to transfer it over to Black Desert Online. I'm never like super. Wouldn't that just make you mad? Like if the game gives you a trash item and it's like the Elton piece, it's like this garbage item. It's a gray. You just sell it to a vendor of water. You're like, you bastards. You know what you're doing. You know you're pissing off. I have to pay them. They're beating people up. No. Let's not make jokes like that. Let's not make jokes like that. We don't do that. Will there be RNG mechanics? Probably. I'm fine with RNG mechanics. I'm just hoping they don't. I hope it's a buy to play game in every truest sense of the word. And if they do anything that is pay for its cosmetics, because I'm fine with paying for cosmetics. I expect there will be like paid cosmetics. The reason I expect it is because if you look at the pre-order bonuses, what are the pre-order bonuses? Mostly cosmetics. Game looks good though. Looks beautiful. Landscapes look fire. They built it on the upgraded engine from Black Desert Online. Hi. Hey, Dragoner. How you doing, pal? Welcome back. Sharpening your jawline as usual. Sharpening it up for AOS. Preparing thyself for the arena of Solare journey. I think they're about to release the season. I have a feeling that's coming. Although I wonder, part of me wonders if we're not going to see a release of anything new until a little while after Crimson Desert, because I think Black Desert Online's trying not to compete with itself. I do wonder about that. I thought we were supposed to have GTA 6 by now. Did GTA 6 get delayed again? Isn't that the whole reason they delayed the release of Crimson Desert to begin with? Because they didn't want to compete with the GTA 6 window? GTA 6 is just Star Citizen all over again. You can see there is a game there. But what kind of game? Nobody knows. But I'm like, am I misremembering this? I really thought they delayed the Crimson Desert release because of GTA 6 release window. Didn't they announce it was supposed to release in like January? Isn't that crazy that enough that the fact that they announce it is enough of a threat to change the way other games release? No game is trying to compete with GTA 6, bro. No one is. Trying to blow my nose here with one hand. Oh, my nose while I'm fighting these mobs, just trying to move around and not die. You move in a square pattern, the mobs have a hard time finding you. Hey, Zeroden, what are your thoughts on why violet dye is more expensive than crimson? Oh. I imagine it has to do with rarity. You have to think about the armor already comes with red on it. And we get red in the form of black stars, which most people have been rocking. So purple is seen as the more rare color. That's my guess. Also, yeah, the red dye on the weapons drops far more often than purple dye does. Purple dye on the armor drops, I think, more often than the red dye does. But also, like I said, you get red by default, so nobody cares. I don't really even know why they have red dye armor. Don't you just like use the clear paint or whatever to clear it off? Then for weapons, just because the red dye drops more often, that's all. I got a ton of red shards for like every purple shard that I get. I'm at 14 of them now. Dude, how do I only have one Sakraya shard? One. What is this game? Hello? I'm not here to smack fish around. I'm here for the shards. Give me some shards, God damn it. Making this take longer for no reason. Supposed to be getting 30 of these mugs, and I'm getting 0. Hooray, I got a cake. I've officially had as many cakes as I've had shards. What is this game, man? They're messing with me, bro. They're messing with me. Black does it online. Sure does love its fish. There we go. There's another shard. That's 2. 2 in 33 minutes. Do I not have monster APO on stuff? I sure do. What class do you think I'm playing, bro? Just out of curiosity, you think I'm playing a Sage or something? This is as fast as it gets on a warrior. I'm at 1950 all monster AP. Well above cap for this area. Bro's like, you're not doing a lot of damage. I'm like, do you know where the fuck you are, bro? Do you see how it says Awakened Warrior in the title of the stream? What do you think what did you think was going to happen? You think these mobs are just going to fucking melt? I don't like throw lightning spears into the fucking sky and shit and just let electricity do the work. I have to swing this motherfucker. In what region, Game God? In what region? Your AP is higher than 1920. Your AP is higher than 1920? Show me. Show me. Fucking 1910? I'm above cap. It doesn't matter anything past 1920 or 1910. Yep, I have 19. Show me, Game God. Show me. I'm opening my Discord. I'm waiting for your message. I want to see it. Show it to me. Show me your non-species damage that's higher than mine. It's 1950, bro. What are you talking about? It showed. Where do you see 1887 anywhere, man? It's between 1950 and 1920, depending on how buffed I am at the moment. If my Heaven's Cleave buff is up. Okay, it's not my fault you're retarded. I didn't make you that way. Try breathing through your fucking mouth, not your nose. Or try breathing through your nose, not your mouth, man. You're not a fish. You don't need to fucking breathe through your mouth. You don't have gills, bro. He's looking at my unawakened AP. Oh my fucking lord. Do you know I'm Awakened Warrior, bro? Do you know that I'm awakened? Like, I don't know if you know that. Maybe the Greatsword didn't clue you in. This guy. This motherfucking guy. Yeah, I know. Brain damage. I got you. I mean, you can't read, right? I mean, you just misread it. My bad. You see how like that second ago, I just like kind of like my camera went all the way weird, and I was like looking in the sky and shit. You know why that happened? This stupid cat thinks it's okay to do kickflips off my arm. Every day he does this. It drives me crazy. He does it when I'm playing like a shooter, and it throws me off. He'll do it in the middle of a fight. Okay. I'm still waiting for your DM to show me where your AP is bigger than mine. Sounds like I need full deck on you, Donnie. You know what? If you're donating, I'm in. God, I'm so far away from that shit. I'm a long ways away from Decky Donnie armor. What's up, Braden? Are you winning, son? I'm not winning these damn Sakurai shards that I'm here for. I'm starting to get some now, but bro, we got one in the first like per 36 minutes. Crazy. I've gotten 3 in the last.
This is a non-species zone. Your raw app is more important than specific monster damage.
Correct. And my raw AP, the raw AP right now is 1920. I'm not using monster specific damage modifiers. Yes, my non-species damage is 1920. I have 3 more pity Tet armors before I can even start tapping my Idanias. 135 clicks to go. Oof. Well, if they have to pity anyway. I know. Yes, I'm aware. That's what I've been saying since the beginning. I have 1920 non-species damage. I have no specificity selected on damage increase. Number high because I have gear. Damage low because I'm warrior. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I don't know what else to say here, man. Not really much more to it. I know my UI covers it, but at all times in the top left-hand side of my screen, I can see my non-specific damage. I know, I'm not telling you. I'm telling Cass and Grizz and Game God. Well, not really Grizz, just Cass and Game God. Cass doesn't believe me for the reason that I am geared. Game God doesn't believe me because the reason that his brain is deprived oxygen. I'm grinding underwater, but he's actually living underwater. If I understand right, for Orzekia or Sakurai non-specific mobs, you take, I don't know, let's say Demi Harmony, you look at Commissary AP, see if they have the AP for the spot, right? I rely on species because I heard the weapons give species damage that applies. So it's not really obvious whether like how monster damage works compared to just all monster damage, because like there's monsters damage and there's species specific monster damage, and they're not the same. Like monster damage works in this area, species specific monster damage does not, because this is non-species monster damage. So those two are calculated differently. And I think there's a kind of like a fair discussion that's happening where you're like, where you're thinking, oh, well, if I get, monster specific damage, like why is that different than species damage? And maybe making all the harmonies just one harmony. Like, do we need different types of monsters? Right? Like what is the difficulty here? Like if you're fighting a Edanian monster versus a Kamasovian monster, what are you doing? You're just switching your harmony around. And then maybe your artifact for the monster specific set, right? But I feel like they don't really need that. It's kind of an antiquated system. Do we need that anymore? Like, can't we just agree that monster damage is monster damage and not have us carry around 3 different or 4 different types of harmonies, I don't even switch. Like, I don't bother with that shit. I'll just put a back attack up and then just go damage percentage and just deal with it. I'm already a warrior. I do low damage as it is. I think it's not so much simplification of the game. Like, these aren't really challenging nuances. You know what I'm saying? Muffle. Like, we're not talking about simplifying the game. We're talking about making it more convenient. These are not the same things. Like simplifying the game would be like, okay, I want to make these combos a little more simpler by making X, Y, and Z flow into each other or whatever. But like having the same resource use the same thing seems like it's fine to me. I don't really feel like that's that unique and special that it needs to be separated, And we have stones for everything. We have like 500 different fucking black stones, right? Like that is something that could be simplified into. They did that already, right? They simplified the hards and the sharps into just sharps. They simplified the armor and the weapon black stones into just black stones. These are simplifications that are good. They're just because like what is the special technique of just, oh, I have this specific monster damage and now I need this specific monster damage. It's not like players can't understand that simple fact. Like we got that. It's just an inconvenience. Yeah, now that species damage doesn't go over the exactly. Like it doesn't. If species damage went over the cap, sure, but with AP caps, what does it matter? Yeah, I'll remove the 5% AP cap. I think the AP cap's done. I think 5% was really freaking low. It shouldn't be 5% for sure. Well, was there any form of AP cap before? I mean, I would even say like maybe a 25 to 50% might be appropriate, but 5% is still too high, or it's way too big. 5% is so bad. It does feel bad because you go to the Buccaneer spot and you're like, oh God, these mobs must be fucking chunky. Oh, never mind. It's just my AP cap, fucking me up. You know me, Cass. I'm always willing to like try things out for a little while. I think the idea is they wanted people to graduate out of certain zones, but in a game like Black Desert Online, that's dumb because like your PvE content is your grind zone. They could have just balanced the grind zone. I do miss going to like lower monster zones and absolutely shredding them. Just decimating them, What game is this? This is Black Desert Online, Greg. Well, that I feel bad for squishy classes too. Can't overstack up AP to kill shit before you get blown up. Yeah. I think it's an interesting way to be able to make more interesting, justify harmonies, consumable types by categorizing monster types and then making elixirs for those different types. I don't know. I mean, if it's monster damage, it's monster damage. All the same. We're just talking about the same shit with a different flavor at the end of the day. I don't really feel like that's good. I don't know. It's great design, man. The game already has a ton of garbage. There's a ton of stuff in your inventory that fills your inventory with crap. Just fills it with absolute crap. Like look at this. Half of these items in my inventory are drop rate items. Then they all kind of do the same thing. It's just drop rate. Need to sell those magical elixirs. I don't need them anymore, man. I never use that shit. Yeah, there's just too much garbage. That's what I'm saying. There's too much crap in the middle. Do you trust Prolibus to do that? I'm not even being shitty. I'm being honest. Do you trust him to do that? I know I don't. Not me. Hey, finally, another shard. I just have to take another sip. A question for you guys. Do you guys prefer tower spots? Do you prefer spots like this where you move around and go from point to point? Or do you prefer a tower spot that has breaks built into it? I'm going to be honest. I kind of prefer the tower spots that have breaks built into it. I like the stop grind moments. I feel like they're rewarding. They're more rewarding, you know? There's no like break here. You know what I mean? I can't stop and check my phone or, you know, engage chat or something. I have to like grind. And anytime I stop, I'm taking a loss in my like gains. That's how conversation works, King Gun. We like that stuff. We want that kind of thing to happen. Conversation going from one to the next is shows a good flow. Shows chat's locked in. We're paying attention. We're having a discussion. And I guarantee you there's somebody out there just grinding. He's just like eavesdropping and he's absorbing what we're saying. Or he or she or whatever. They're just absorbing what we're saying and they're thinking about it. And I think that means a lot too. I think getting the thoughts going and is what keeps this game fresh because BDO does have a pulse on what the community thinks. If I'm describing you, if you're in the background just grinding and listening and just like kind of absorbing, do me a favor for 1 second, real quick. Just say I in the chat. I'm curious. I am just kind of trying to satisfy my own curiosity on this one. If I've just described you, you're just kind of like eavesdropping and listening and grinding or playing something else or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that are just like absorbing, and that's cool, man, too. Like, they're a part of the conversation, but in a indirect way. Because, like, I guarantee you, right? Cardigoth, for example, right? He's grinding. He's probably having a series of thoughts that are going through his head about what we're saying, whether he disagrees or agrees. At some point, he probably hears some of your waterlogged thoughts and goes, "What an idiot!" Right? but he doesn't type that out. You know, he's just grinding. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and that's okay. Like, that's kind of the point. I think, like, I'm as a streamer, I'm cognizant enough to know that that's what happens with these conversations. So that's part of why I enjoy having them. If you notice, like, all the shorts that we put up, they're not really like BDO focused anymore. They're mostly conversational. And the reason I started doing that was because I felt like, one, it was more relatable, and two, it was a better way to build our community. We did not build a community strictly around Black Desert Online. We built a community around the chat. And I love that. It doesn't hurt that we all play the same game. We can talk about it, but like, if one day I decided I want to go full-time streaming on Fortnite or some shit, I'm sure I could build up another community. I'm sure I could build that community up too. I just need to find a way to be better, more interactive in Fortnite. That's my difficulty, is I'm not interactive enough because it's hard to be interactive when you're that locked in. But it's a different game altogether. So like I have to like kind of change my method. I really enjoy playing that game though, but holy fuck, is it? Oof. It is tough sometimes, man. I'm playing in champion. Bro, I liked the elite rank because I was like kind of on par with people. I was getting 1-to-1. These guys in champion, they're way better than me. They're just better players than I am. I'm getting my shit pushed in. I'm only getting progress basically off hide and seek, man. I'm hiding my ass off. That's the only way I'm getting any progress. I just hide. I hide and go for top 10. That's it. That's all I can do. All right. No, tower spots can be fun for a while, but every spot is boring. If it's a tower, it's boring. I agree. I do like honestly, like my favorite grind spots in this game. If I think about like all the grind spots, there's 3 that really stand out to me. And they are tower spots, right? I don't really like care for these like mob slap rotation spots. Even Star's End is basically that, right? If I'm going to move from spot to spot, I think I like Star's End the way it works because it has a little bit of depth to it. But the one thing I like about tower spots specifically is they can do different things with their mechanics. And a great example of that is Gyfin Rassia, right? Gyfin Rassia was the first time they tried something new. You were doing some color matching and you were doing some mob matching, and that was it. And then we look at the Highlands, and the Highlands had like these 3 mechanics. It had multiple phases. It had other little side things. I think Highlands was probably my favorite grind spot, and it might still be my favorite grind spot because I just love how varied that spot is. It's got breaks built into it during multiple parts of the grind. Lots of different little mechanics to build into it. You know, you're looking for the big guy when he spawns. You're trying to get the little buff. You know, you get the 3rd leg, and it's different than the first 3 legs. And then, you know what I mean? Like, Highlands is, in my opinion, the pinnacle of tower grind spots. They did such a great job with the Highlands. And then my 3rd favorite spot is probably going to be Zephyros. I really like Zephyros because Zephyros has 3 phases, right? Phase 1, you're fighting the mobs on the tower. Phase 2, you're chasing around the disciples or whatever the fuck they're called. And then phase 3, you're fighting the giant frog, and then there's phase 4 where you're just chilling. You're just auto grind. I love Zephyros. But Highlands did it the best. You know, Highlands had, I mean, if you think about Highlands in phases, right? Zephyros being a 4-phase grind spot, Highlands is like a 7-phase grind spot, dude. It's legit. It's not a true 7 phases. It's like it goes up a phase, it goes back a phase, it goes up a phase, it goes back a phase, and then it's just like it just does different things. I remember being relieved, learning you can never lose crystals when a boss kills you at Dokebi. Yeah, but Dokebi is like a 3-phase spot. You know what I mean? Technically a 4-phase spot. I feel like Highland has more phases because like phase 1, you kill the first leg, right? And then it goes into phase 2, right? Where you're killing now the mobs that are spawning, and then you kill the big guy and you're standing in a thing. Phase 3 is auto grind. Phase 4 is the next leg, right? And then it reverts back. Technically, that's not phase 4. It reverts back to phase 1. And it goes phase 1, 2, 3, phase 1, 2, 3, phase 1, 2, 3, 4, phase 1, 2, 3. And I like that. I always thought that was really nice because it made the phases themselves feel different. But like in terms of grind spots, if you say this grind spot is the best, almost always you're going to say a tower spot. And I think people prefer that. I think overall the community has spoken that they prefer tower spots. I think where tower spots start to kind of fall apart a little bit is in group grinds. Like if you're doing Olins or you're doing Miramox, it feels kind of boring to do a tower spot versus a rotational spot. That's a little more exciting in the group grind aspect of it. But in the solo grind aspect of it, I think tower spots take the cake. Hey, what's up, Comfy? How you doing? We're just chit-chatting about different types of grind spot mechanics. We're almost done with this. We're almost done with our grind here. I'm just going to turn off my auto use. I love OG Olins. Yeah, OG. I mean, like the OG Olins is a good example of like a rotational grind spot. Like I think rotational spots work better for groups than stationary spots. Stationary spots feel very boring in groups. Well, Aetheron kind of does that to a degree. Kill one mob, phase 2, kill mob. Yeah, but Aetheron was like one of those spots for that was DOA, Scruffy Cat. It was dead on arrival for so many players. I was beyond the gear level to do Aetheron at the moment it arrived. But even if it wasn't beyond the gear level to do Aetheron, the drop table was not worth doing. It wasn't worth doing Aetheron. Aetheron is actually a grind that is just plain not worth doing. I don't think I have the knowledge yet for all, like, I don't think I have S knowledge in all Aetheron yet. Like, I don't know why they did that. You're going to spend the time to develop something cool. Why would you make it dead on arrival? And then knowing that it's dead on arrival, why wouldn't you buff it? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense that they wouldn't just like, hey, you know, we know this spot kind of sucks, so we're just going to fix it for you guys. Like, I don't get that. You've seen it packed before? I've never seen it packed. Us returning players still grind Aetheron as we don't have the gear for the higher spots. Yeah, but Aetheron is the drop table at Aetheron doesn't prepare you for those next spots, is my point, TNT. You may as well grind at Golden Pig Cave, earn silver, and then go to the next spot. Go to Rusalka. Aetheron is absolutely skippable. It's DOA. It's probably one of the worst of the new spots. Not design wise. It looks very pretty. Design wise, I actually like the mobs. I think the area was cool. I just wish it wasn't DOA. You grind there because it's Edania, not because it makes you money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, you grind there for the aesthetic, and that's a real shame that's the only reason to grind there. You're losing money by grinding there over grinding in a different spot. You're better off at like Golden Pig Cave, bro. Golden Pig Cave is still good money. Guys, 4 more minutes. We'll be giving away that next code. 4 more minutes. In 4 more minutes, the next code. Even Rusalka is bad compared to Nani spots of the same. Yeah, but at least with Rusalka, you're earning the you can get end time shards. Like, you can't get those at Aetheron, and that's what makes Aetheron poopy. The fact that you cannot get end time shards at Aetheron makes it worthless. If you could get end time shards at Aetheron, at least it would prepare you for the next spot, but it doesn't. And back when you needed Aetheron, like back when you needed to get end time shards because no one was selling them on the market, like, I grinded hard in Edania for like the first month. I didn't leave Edania. If you guys remember when Edania first came out, I was like on a straight up PvE arc. All I did was Edania because I wanted to get the end time shards. I wanted to get the Herald crystals. But the reality was that the longer that I did that for, the worse it got. Like, Aetheron was just always DOA because of that. You couldn't go there to grind and get what you needed. I think the idea of Aetheron was to help you get your solve and priorities, but it was just buying the second Black Star was easier. BDO on Steam. BDO is on Steam. I do not recommend you get it on Steam, Mark Arthur. I would recommend you just get the standalone client. And the reason I say that is because it doesn't you're adding a layer of complexity to the connections of the server of the game that is unnecessary on a game that's not optimized. The Black Desert Online is not an optimized game. So anything that could, like, if Steam goes down, you lose access to the MMO. Plain and simple. And that sucks when the MMO is up. You don't want that to happen. So for this particular game, I would always recommend a standalone client. I played on Steam since 27. What is happening? What is that? What? Casphere? What have you done? The Casphere has gifted 5 subs to you, beautiful folks. Thank you, Cass. Thank you. I appreciate you, Cass. Guys, if you guys got gifted a sub by my best friend in the whole world, Casphere, please make sure you give her a thank you. Please make sure you thank my dear friend Cass. Hey, a double ring, nice. On top of that, we got a double ring. Let's go. Thank you, Cass. We are done in 1 minute. We'll do the next raffle giveaway, and then we're going to go switch over to PvP content. I'm a derp, but I still love you. Don't worry, me too. Samesies. You have to put two-factor authentication every time when you do it on Steam, really? On client, you could just be like, remember me. It's really easy to log in. I don't even put my password in. It just remembers my password. It's really nice. Those cosmetics are nice. Are they paid or can you earn them in game? The answer is both. They are both paid and you can earn them in game. They have enough events that go on every month that basically give you a costume of your choice almost every time. Now, if you want something hyper specific, you might not get it out of these events, but events will generally give you what you want. Yeah, but you can buy them too. Like you can just buy them outright. I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a second, Barons. Because right now they have like a Pearl of a Decade going on, like these events. And as you can see, I'm fighting mobs and I'm getting these Pearl of a Decade items, and I'm getting these from daily quests. You get a ton of them from the daily quests. I'll show you what they do. Okay, we're done here. These Pearl of a Decades, look what these do. They give you all these. An item, an outfit box that gives you a specific outfit. It gives you a premium outfit box that gives you specific outfits in large quantities. It gives you a outfit box of a black shootad. It gives you an Oblivion outfit box for the Oblivion set. It gives you, you see what I'm saying? Like you get these for free, basically. It's like, yeah, you can pay for them kind of, but like they're also just free. I think all I need left is, I mean, maybe I'll get this just to have it, but I don't really need that either. Maybe I'll just get bars, gold bars from now on. I think gold bars is the way. Open up all the things we got. Once I remember how to get out of here. Do I remember how to get out of here? I'm just going to wander around so I can figure it out. Or I could just map. I'll just map. Mappy time. Another one bites the dust. Doot, doot, doot. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Trying to make some silver. Dude, all I got was 4 of these shards. What a shit hour. Holy. What an abysmally bad hour. Stupid. That was dumb. Let's do that giveaway real quick. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I can zoom in on my sword. Let me repair it first so it doesn't look all hobo. All right, guys, let me get that giveaway code ready for you guys. All right, here we go. We are doing the final giveaway. This is the final giveaway. Type exclamation ticket to get in on the giveaway, guys. This is the last giveaway. Exclamation ticket. You get these little essences of Caphras, right? I should have told them. I don't do this. Essence of Caphras. Where are you at? Here they are. Essence of shining powder. I need shining powders. Type exclamation ticket, guys, to get in on that giveaway, y'all. You have really good chances of winning right now. Not many people in the giveaway yet. In this giveaway, you guys can win 500 crons and some extras too. I think it's some extra scrolls, but yeah, this is the final giveaway, guys. Final giveaway. Oh, I need crons. Oh shit, wait, I need that. Ew. Look at Zeroden pretending to know how to read. All right, we're going to hold that open for 1 more minute. Again, just exclamation ticket to get in on that giveaway. We can go do Garmoth real quick. May as well. Go murder us, Gurmy.
Let's do it.
How can you read like that? Well, Cass, he has 1 eye. I mean, let's be fair. He's only reading with the 1 eye. Yeah, right, dude. If I got a heart, that would ruin my RNG chances of getting my Alkstone. I'm going for my next level of Alkstone. Did I not have a sword skin on this? What the hell? Get down here, you. Get down here and fight me like a dragon. You're buying sharps every day? Isn't it more expensive to just, what's it called? To not just get the old moon item? What? You get 300 essences or pearl of decades for this? That's wild. I didn't know. I didn't know that. What am I supposed to do with this? I got 2 Arctic Foxes from both cleaning bundles back to back. Wait, I'll make a Mago and Arctic. Yeah. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't been killing any of the world bosses. I never do. Quinn and Morocco are actually dying now. That's wild. That is crazy. Who knew? Yeah, I think the old moon guy is cheaper. Yeah. That's why I didn't do it that way. I just get it that usual. Okay. We got 2 shards out of those bundles, so technically we got 6 shards in that grind hour. It's not terrible. 6 shards isn't awful. But still, I felt like we got shortchanged. That's okay though. That's okay. Sharps will sell anyway, Saber. Everything else needs sharps as it is. I'm closing that giveaway, guys. Here it is. Last chance. Type an exclamation ticket to get on my giveaway. I'm about to close it. In the next 10 seconds, it will be closed. Exclamation ticket. And here goes. And the winner is... Saber is the winner. It's me, Saber. You are the WinRAR, bro. You and your OnlyFans. DM me on Discord, pal. DM me on Discord. A classic. We love to see it. I think the mob's got him on that one. No, I was definitely on my back. The mobs definitely killed him. He was really low HP. Turn off my loot scroll. This mob's not going to drop any loot for me. Was that a channel swap? It was a channel swap. That's okay. I'm done here anyway. It's time to go. Go to Ilya, go sell off our loot. I'm not a hater like that, bro. I'm not gonna. I ain't fucking tripping. Unless it's like a Zerg, I really don't care. That guy's 2v1 me so many fucking times I can't even count. I don't care though. What is this spot? Huh. I wonder if there's knowledge up here. Hidden, forbidden knowledge. Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? What the fuck, game? I got cheated, dude. I got cheated out of that. Saber, my Discord DMs are open. If you can't message me, it's probably because your setting. So what I would recommend is either join my server and message me because you're in my server, or open up your settings a little bit. Bro, that was so ass, dude. That was so ass. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take out this cool spot, and my character's like, nope. I don't know what direction he's gonna get off his horse. Of course, yeah, of course he did. Of course he fucking did. You piece of shit. He got off the other side last time, dude. It's unbearable. I normally get off the back. There. We did it. No cool knowledge, but at least a cool view. Yeah, Cass, why don't you get off your horse? Yeah, just get off that horse real quick. Now, go ahead, get off the horse, Cass. Just watching other people like fall. Oh shit, dude. Kaz, I guarantee you he wanted a cheeky kill and then realized this was a safe zone and embarrassed himself by falling off that tower. Overall, was like, I'm gonna get on my main. Fell off the tower. It's a safe zone, you dumb fuck. Oh, I'm dying. I'm laughing so hard I lodged in some deep shit out of my chest. Oh, give me a sec. Oh god, I'm fucking dying, dude. Yeah, I mean, true enough. Oh god, dude, that's so funny. Whew. Need help, I think. No. Go all the way to the bottom. You'll see the like community guidelines. Just check that one off. What's going on with my microphone? What's going on? It sounds weird. Does my microphone sound off, guys? It sounds tinny. Let me hear it. I'm peeking, that's why. I swear you can die. If you die from a cold, I'll never let you live it down. Dude, I'm dying laughing. I have a chest congestion. I'm laughing. Let me try and message you now since you're in the server. Oh, yeah. Saber, what you need to do is you need to just click the checkbox, that little check mark. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll actually show you. Guys, if you're in my Discord and you haven't done this yet, you need to. Otherwise, the Discord doesn't work right. Okay. So this is for guild members only. This one is for guild members only. This one here is what you need to click. Click this one. Little checkbox down here. And scroll up. I can't actually scroll up. But there's a little check mark down here. I'm going to try and move over a little bit. That's what you need to click. And then you can pick whatever roles up here you want. And then whatever additional roles you want. But you need to click this role, otherwise nothing will work there. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I know the guy with the family name, Black Spirit, spelled correctly. He doesn't play anymore, but he did PvP. One of the macros is, run, you fool, you can't handle such a powerful enemy. Same thing he said. Same thing the actual back says. Nice. All right, let me, that's funny, actually. Let me message Faber. Faber, are you B-Batman on Discord? Just a yes or no. I sent you a message. Check your messages. Check your received message requests. I sent you the code. That's all yours, pal. Enjoy, man. Thank you again, bro. Oh God, that was funny. That was so fucking funny, dude. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me try and get down here. This is a cool looking spot, though. I wonder if I can catch that window. I can't catch that window. I tried. Gas, you know what's funny is like you could definitely, you know, with 100% certainty, he is in this channel. He is in this channel because he came right to us. That was a stream snipe. All right, that's funny. All right, let's get back to the main town. I think go over here. Hope you've been well. I've got a dip here in a second. Days have been crazy with the GED studies. Yeah, I thought you already got your GED. Did you get it already? You're bad. Sorry for what, right? What's wrong? What are you sorry for? I'm like deciding whether I want to go left or right. Ultimately, just go right. Oh no! You're bro. I know it wasn't you. Dude, are these Hikaru's organizing? Do you see them? They were like perfectly lined up. Kira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, sex up. Let me invite you in. I'm in Discord, by the way, if you want to jump in with me. Here we go. I'm gonna make this one. What I need is resources. Do I have tendons? Do I have potions? Bro, I know exactly how they can make. I don't have shit. I need to fucking buy some stuff. I know how they can make whaling great again. Holy fuck, there is nothing on the market. Jesus. All right, well, I guess we're going to do some AOS. But I know how they can make whaling great again. Guys, look, so easy. All they have to do is make it so this and the tendon potions drop off of whales every time. If they do that, whaling is instantly good again. And I love whaling. Whaling is such a good life skill. If you guys don't know, this is the only life skill you could do with like 20 freaking people. You can go out on a boat with 20 people and chase down whales. And there's even PvP involved, because if a pirate comes out after you, guess what? It's ocean PvP. It's a win across the board. Whaling was such a fun game mode. Was so good content. It was a social thing. You had to gather up friends. It wasn't guild specific. You could have any number of guild people. CC swipe. See, what do you mean? Oh, credit card? Really? Oh no, not that kind of whaling. We're talking about like whaling in the game. So in black doesn't align, right? I don't know if there is one. If there is one, I'll show you. If there is one, I'll show you. But you could hunt whales. And when you hunted whales, they dropped whale tendon potions, right? But no one hunts whales anymore. Not worth hunting, right? Because there's so many other ways you can get whale tendon potions. Like I'm going to do AOS and go get whale tendon potions right now, right? What I can't do is get these upgraded ones, because these upgraded ones take sturdy forest treads, which require me to do narc, which is outdated content, which I'm not going to fucking do. There's just no shot, right? Can I even buy those sturdy forest treads? Let's see. You can buy them, but no one does them. No one's going to do this. This is a waste. No one's doing this shit. All right, this is dead content. Right? They need to make it so the whales drop the sturdy tendons, period, outright. They just drop it. And then all of a sudden, whaling will be back with a fury, because those things sell for good money. Whalers make big money. Players make big money. It's a win across the board. Everyone wins. They just need to change it to do that. They need to change it so that it drops sturdy whale tendon potions outright. They drop blue whale tendon potion, but then they have to do alchemy for potions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not alchemy, none of the extra shit. Just make it so you can get these red potions immediately from the whales. And then instantly whaling is good again. All right, I'll see you later, Hawkris. Yep. Thank you for being here, pal. We needed some resources, so let's do some AOS. Guys, you want to do some AOS with me? Do some AOS. Arena or Shalar. I need some resources. Not today? Okay. All right. I need resources, so I'll move you from the party. Or actually, I'll do them solo for now, and then I'll bring you in afterward, okay? Will I do some Fortnite tonight? Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think I will be. I need goodies. I need items. I am out of all the potions. Do I have any things kicking around I can get potions on? Let's see. Yeah, limited. Not bad for 3. Take them. I don't know if that's worth, to be honest with you. I don't know if those are worth getting. Is it better to get this, or is it better to get this? I think this is better to get. This is a 10G bar, right? This one at lowest offers the 10G bar. Or no, it doesn't. What's better? think this might be better. Yeah. $4 billion silver, we'll take it. Let us make our Alkstone enhancements while we are waiting for this queue to pop. I need to go to Velia. Not Velia, I need to go to Idle. And then buy a bunch of the old moon shits. I always forget the damn process for this thing. What is the process for this? Okay. We need to make the tappies. So if we go over here and we grab all our silver and we just dump it right into this guy, probably take, was it 12 an attempt? So if we grab 36 billion, that should give us 3 attempts. You know. Let's see here. So I need to buy, what is it? I forgot. What was it? No, it's not that. Not this. These. I need these. Yeah. I got them. Escanor, you messaged me right when I was like, huh? My brain is itchy. All right. And then I think I needed ingots, which I have some. So to do this, we growth, right? We take, wait. What do we need? The Achilles plus, I got to heat something. Heating, right? Wait. I have to move some stuff. Enhancement. Got to move these over. Or do I? Yeah, I think it's heating. DGQ, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Not heating, it's alchemy. It's alchemy. This plus these. Okay. And then I can use blackstone powder to accelerate it. There we go. Yeah, Corn. We're working on it. We're going to get it. Processing not going as planned. Awesome. Okay. I think I need more ingots. So let's look at like bronze and iron. Bronze ingots going for 53. Iron is going for... Oh, bronze is probably better than. Let's grab some bronze ingots. Ingies. 2K of them should be good. Should be good enough. Put away the iron ingots because we probably don't need these. Oh, my goodness. This is going to take a minute. A brimming essence. I think we're getting what, 3 taps out of this? I forget how many it uses per tap. Yeah. And we'll see. A little extra attack speed would be really nice. Really what I want it for. The attack speed will drastically increase my, well, not drastically, it'll increase my EV enough. The question is, can I do it while it's doing this? Let's see if I can do 2 things at once. Can we? It looks like it's going to let me. It will let me. Okay. And then growth. Nice. Nope. That was fast. That was really fast. That was so sudden. It doesn't feel good. It feels bad when it's that fast. I'd rather go for the animation on this one. It doesn't feel good to go that quickly. Well, okay. At least you could do these at the same time. That's not terrible. It's like a 1.25% chance it's probably not going to go. I fully expect this to go to pity. I might need more wands. How many more do I have? 4 more attempts? 5 more attempts. Okay. At least lets you do it like while you're doing this. It's kind of nice, actually. Makes it feel not so bad. Next one goes. Okay, I believe you. Maybe I use the irons as well, just to get rid of them. Get rid of these. Not yet. Not this time. There's always this time. Okay. 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 Okay, let's see here. By the end of this, we're 1/4 the way there. That's how I like to see it. We're 1/4 the way there. Anything short than that is a discount. 1/4 of the way on our journey. You're right. It either goes or it doesn't. Exactly how I see it too. Either it's going to go or it's not. I mean, I have no misconception low a chance this is. That's not what I wanted. This. It makes such a hype noise too. It's so excited to be trying. I feel happy for it to try. He's like, I'm gonna do it this time. Listen to the sound. Let's listen to the sound effect. Doesn't it sound hyped? It sounds really excited. It's really trying. That sounds like you when you were a kid and you were trying to go Super Saiyan in your living room. That's what it sounds like. All right, last attempt. Not today. No progress today. Well, we tried. No one can say we didn't. My question is, how the fuck did I end up with 10 extra? I have 10. Wait. Oh, right. I can make more. I just don't. I need silver. I actually probably have enough of these to pity it. 463. Well, no, it's not going to pity it. It'll get me halfway. But I just need silver. I'm capped on silver. That's where I'm at. Oh, well. We tried. We tried it. Tell you what, though. Where's it at? This is nice. Happy with these. I need more. I need more. More. Yeah, we got a lot of attempts done too, though, so it's not so bad. It ain't so bad. It ain't too terrible. Dude, this queue has not popped. Is no one queuing for Solari? How am I supposed to get potions? This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to get these freaking things if no one's queuing? Hello? There straight up isn't any. How are you supposed to get these? My perfumes of courage, yeah, that is how I got courages. I did like 1,000 AOS games. So I got like, I'm gonna tell you how this works for me every season. The way I get deep sea elixirs, these, and the way I get so many courages is from doing AOS. I just do AOS. And then I buy enough tendons as well. I'll buy like 4,000 tendons at the end of the season. But the problem that I ran into was I was like, oh, there's a bunch of these upgraded tendons in the market. I'm going to sell my old ones. I sold my old ones because it was in abundance. I didn't buy enough. But because I didn't buy enough, I screwed myself. Let's pop this in here. And shining powder, this guy. With 6K, you can buy like 3,000 more. No, you can buy a ton of them. Look, let me show you this. This is how you make a lot of silver with AOS seals. Go to Arena Solari seals. Here they are. All right. You buy these boxes, right? Each one of these boxes has 3, right? If you got 6,000 seals, you got 6,000 times 3 tendon potions. It's a lot. It ends up being a lot. Yeah, I did requeue. I requeued just a minute ago. You can get like 100 of them in an hour. Like that right there, from 0 to 23 of these. So 23 is better than nothing. How to get tendons moved to EU. Oh boy. Wish I liked AOS. I just don't do well with ranked anything, even if the journey, even with the 20, my stress levels are through the roof. The trick is just not to stress. It's just that easy. Just don't stress about it. All you gotta do is not stress. Hannah! Hello, Hannah. Welcome in, Hannah. Let me get a shout out for Hannah, please. Guys, you don't know already, Hannah's pretty great. She's a pretty great person. You should be watching Hannah. Let me give Hannah a shout. Hannah's heart's 10 times bigger than mine. He's all heart. He's all heart. Give her a follow, guys. Give her a follow. What'd you get up to today, Hannah? Hannah, we're broke. We are broke. We did all our attempts on our Alkstone upgrade. They didn't fit. They didn't go. And then we try. Okay, at least we got these pre-ordered. Sweet. Well, it's not so bad. We got 100 of them. We can live with that. We can live with that. That's doable. That's doable. Do I have any of those sturdy? I wonder if I have any of those sturdy tendon. I'm never going to fucking make those things, dude. Look at this. There's any sturdy threads. I have a ton of these. Where the hell did I get these from? What? Hey, where did I get these from? Where the hell did I get those? Thank you, Tara. That's awesome. Tara, you made some money, right? Those were yours? Did you make some money? She doesn't even bring her mod snacks after her breaks. You're her mod. You're supposed to bring the streamer snacks. You're just sitting there. She's the one who's yapping the whole time. You know, my mod, when I'm done with my stream, she makes me food. She makes me drinks. She mixes me drinks while I'm streaming. My mod's the best. She does shout outs. Even right now, while I'm streaming, my mod is making money for me. It's amazing. You know, you need to get on. I mean, you guys gotta, if you're expecting the streamer to carry you as a mod, I'm sorry, but you're in the wrong business, my friend. You're a support. You're a support main. You're going in there thinking you're what's it called? You think you're going in there thinking you're Widowmaker. You're not Widowmaker, bro. You're Mercy. All right, you got to be running around behind that healer throwing up heals. All right. Hey, tell Shawnee what's going on, buddy. You pay. Yeah, you pay me to mod. You're paying me in favors? Oh, well, you know, you're really important, so I accept. You should see the sheepish look on her face while she's talking this shit right now. Oh my goodness. Talshani, I'm a little sad we didn't get to hang out. I would have liked to have hung out with you. Yeah, I think you should have came out with us. We had a good time. Now, after all we've been through together, you went to a nightclub, shaking my head. Did you do the bug shaker at the nightclub? Did you shake your moneymaker? Did you go out there and do the bug shaker? You can't see it, but I'm doing it. Did you throw that thing back? You didn't throw it back? What are you doing? What's the point? How do I do this? Is it alchemy? I think it's alchemy. All right. Tell Sean he didn't throw it back at the club, Chris. Here we go. Got these, and start. Hey, poor Christy, by listening to ow. by listening to her story and her lores. I mean, listen, I have to listen to her stories when she's not on stream. Right? That's a lot more difficult than you think. Than you think. Okay. Not all sunshine and rainbows, you know. All right, I got to listen to her tell the boring stories too. There's one time, and she won't even let me talk about the poops I take with her. What's the point? If I take a poop, she doesn't want to hear about it. It's all one-sided. There's no winning in that for me. What's the point of getting married to somebody if you can't tell them about the poops you made? I go into the bathroom and I work hard to create a poop, and I can't even talk to her about it. Does that sound fair to you guys? Don't remember Chris playing with my hair. Chris did this thing where she braided her hair. It was really cute. You wouldn't want to hear about my poop. You know what? If Riot's in here, Riot would want to hear about my poop. If I DM'd Riot right now, talking about my last bowel movement, he would be so fucking happy to hear about it, dude. And I guarantee you, Riot, if you can hear my voice, he knows. I don't know if he's here right now. He was here earlier. But Riot would love to hear about it. See? Corn Daddy, well, Corn Daddy might want it for different reasons. I'm a little suspicious of that one. Dude, this cute. No one is queuing for AOS right now, dude. No one is queuing for AOS. Hey, Anna, what'd you get up to today? What'd you get up to on your stream? You played horse games. Are you hyped up for Christmas for Crimson Desert? And got scared of caves. Yeah. Choo choo, says Adna. Oh, by the way, our a functioning cocktail of problem shirt was made after this. See the sturdy whale tendon potion? That's the color of liquid we used. We used that color. Corn Daddy, thank you for the follow. Took a nap, but I've been here since he started streaming. He took a nap. Is it because we weren't holding hands? If we were holding hands, he wouldn't have taken it. I bet my gray sweatpants would have kept you up. I'm already dying. I'm already dying. Hannah, thank you so much, Hannah. We love you, Hannah. I learned something. I am gifted cursed knowledge, and now you must all know. Anna, thank you so much for the gifties, guys. If you got gifted a sub by Anna, please make sure you thank her, guys. Please make sure you thank her. So, men in this room, is your significant? Do you guys? All right. If you own a pair of gray pants, light gray pants, and you're a guy, say I. Just say I. It's all I want. I don't want you to. Nothing else. Don't take my pool of information. Okay, Carto. Anyone else? Corn Daddy. Okay. Did you guys know that there is a thing called gray sweatpants syndrome? I'm about to learn you something. I'm about to learn you something right now. I own a pair of light gray yoga pants. And Chris does not like my light gray yoga pants. He doesn't like it because she says that my junk sticks out very obviously in these yoga pants. And I said, I can't help that. My junk sticks out in every pair of pants that I wear. And she says, well, in those pants, it's really obvious. And so I was like, they're the same exact cut as the pants that I'm wearing right now, which are black army camo pants, right? And what I discovered was that there is a thing called gray sweatpants syndrome which apparently some women find to be more eye-catching in the crotchal region of men. So women find certain men to be more appealing, if you know what I'm saying, if they have gray sweatpants. So boys, if you don't believe me, I had to Google this. And I'm going to Google it now for you. I had to Google this. All right. I'm about to pull it up. Here it is. Gray sweatpants syndrome, or season, is a viral social media trend referring to how gray sweatpants often highlight and contour a man's lower body, specifically the outline of his anatomy. It is considered a form of thirst trap that emphasizes a casual. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I just had to cough it out. I'm not done. I'm done. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay. They said, I don't want to hear it. Silence, wench. You continue your work. Me and the boys are talking right now. It's just me and the boys in the chat right now. All right. You ladies, y'all might be eavesdropping, but pretend you can't hear it. Okay. This is just for the men. All right. Hold on. I'm still dying. I'm not going to make it. Anna, thank you for the gifties. Tell Shadi that they gifted each other. Anna gifted Tell Shadi and Tell Shadi gifted Hannah. Okay, sorry. It is considered a form. I can't laugh too much. It is considered a form of thirst trap that emphasizes a casual yet often revealing aesthetic. All right, key aspect of the trend: physical appearance. Because of the color and material, gray sweatpants are known to make the wearer's anatomy more noticeable, sometimes creating a significant, detailed outline. Does that sound like the nature of your problem, Chris? He says you stopped listening to me. All right. Grower or shower. The trends plays on the curiosity about the wearer's size, with the pants acting as a revealer of his goodies. You get mad at me for saying that. No underwear assumption. A common element of this trend is the often jokingly suggested absence of underwear, which increases the visibility of the quote-unquote print. I love that the AI is trying so hard to be PG. Cultural phenomenon. It has become popular, often meme-driven term used to highlight a specific and sometimes hypersexualized aspect of male attire on platforms such as TikTok and Instagram. So, today you guys learned Chris has gray sweatpants syndrome. Me too, Ken. I'm dying, dude. I didn't think it was real. Yep. So men, if you own a pair of gray pants, light gray pants, understand that apparently some women, it's like the it's like catnip to some women, you know? Oh shit. Rips. Why am I on the wrong scene? Oh, there we go. It's like catnip to some women. There we go. It's like catnip. Why am I still? What is this? What is happening? Don't tell me when I'm on the wrong scene. It was just on the monitor. I had to move it away. Now you guys all know my secret. I gave away the giveaway. Rats. Ow. I mean, it's not kind of like push-up bras because push-up bras create the thing, create like something that's not there. It's adding material. You're not really adding material by wearing gray pants. It's just is. It just is what it is. Apparently, it's like a highlighter for your crotch. I'm fucking dying, dude. My congestion is like just got 10 times worse. Like, that's the end of me. I'm cursed. I'm not going to make it. God, I coughed so... You guys have no idea. I actually died on this side of the fucking screen. I was coughing my whole fucking chest out. All right, women, you can tune in again. Sorry about that. Sorry to exclude you for so long. I just need to let the boys know. I learned. I had to learn yesterday. It was cursed knowledge, but now you guys know too. I am the possessor of the cursed knowledge. Oh, Z and Chris, I finally scheduled a doctor's appointment. Oh, I don't think I know what you would have done that for. For the back pain? Maybe we'll do one lap here. We'll go to Edania. Go check out Edania. Ah, gotcha. Good. That's always a good goal. You're looking out for your health. We need that. You need to do that. That's how you live. If you don't do that, you won't live very long. We need you to live a long time. We need our hana. Yeah, we need hana. Hana. There may be other Hanas, but there's only one Hana. You know what, Gas? I don't know if you necessarily missed it. I don't know if it's information you wanted to know. It's definitely not something I ever knew or wanted to know. It was not knowledge I would have ever sought on my own. But Adna made me aware of it, so naturally I passed it on. What am I fighting here? The Wukong? The Hashashin? Newbie? Yes. Guy's got an event going. I don't necessarily want to ruin his event for him. Is this the new Minecraft update? No, that's Pacopia. Pacopia is the new Minecraft update. You play in Pacopia, that's basically Minecraft plus Pokemon plus what's the other game? Animal Crossing. It's all those games rolled into one. Which, if it sounds appealing, it's because it kind of is. Kind of a good game. I've been watching Azira play it. She's been playing that a lot. just to see what it would do. I tried to ask Google's of examples, and it did. Of examples of the of gray sweatpants syndrome. Back pain is turned to like entire right shoulder. You sound like you have a pinched nerve, Anna. If it's turning into other areas, it sounds like a pinched nerve. Did you find what you were looking for, TNT? Sometimes there's somebody up here. I'm surprised to see people still grinding out DSO. I guess people need BMCs. Like everyone needs BMCs. We have good shorts. Videos just came. Hey, okay. Thank you, Ricardo. Or appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, pal. Appreciate the compliment. I'll take it on the chin. My editor has been hard at work. He and I work hand in hand. He is primarily, he's ESL. He's English as a second language. So he's primarily from Mexico, speaks Spanish. So some of the contacts sometimes get lost on him, but he's a really good editor. His skills have improved dramatically over time. Like if you go back to some of our early stuff, like versus now, it's just night and day. He's just grown so much. His skills are just have just grown incredibly. Bro, I did nothing to this person. What the hell? How did I do no damage to the guy? Is this guy grinding in fucking DR stones? What is this? He's taking no damage. How is this guy doing damage to me? What the crap? Homeboy takes no damage. Rip. Yeah. You're right about what? Only people who are deranged enough to have the syndrome, Chris. Yeah, I mean, it is like a disease. You're right. So you're saying only other diseased women will... You're not burning my pants. If you burn my pants, I'll burn all your clothes. You'll have no clothes, and that will only benefit me. This guy's from the Guild Rock, and he is built like a rock. I can't do damage to this guy. He's not hurtable. I don't think he can kill me either. I'm curious. This guy is quite adorable. No, not that one. He's quite the durable fella. I wonder if he's infinitely durable. I can hurt him. He's just healing off these mobs. I don't think I can kill him like this. Not with these mobs here. No. Now the little mobs are going to spawn. He's going to get right up. I can't kill this guy like this. I can't kill him with little mobs here. He's just too tanky. This is insane. The amount of damage this guy can soak is nuts. It's bananas. He's indestructible. Hmm. He is, but he also can't kill me in that build. He's probably just wearing DR stones if I had to guess. See how he's like he's desperate to try and get the kills on these mobs, because if he kills them, the mobs will then create this like source for him to regenerate his HP on. We got him. This guy's, I imagine he's running 3DR stones, and he's probably still able to grind these mobs effectively. It's pretty good. He's wearing a DR stone? He's wearing he's wearing a DR Blackstone, dude, a pure DR Blackstone. I didn't see it on the bar. I didn't see that on his hot bar. I still got a kill. I'm okay with it. Like the trick was, like that stuff doesn't bother me, but like it presents a fun challenge for me because like I know I can land a kill, but I have to get multiple CCs and I have to do it between mob packs. I have to do it when he's not healing on the mobs. That's the trick. Like that basically was that fight was like a little meta game between him trying to just grind and me trying to kill him between the mobs. You have a degenerative disc disease? That's no good. How long have you been dealing with that? Probably a long time. This guy's name is Icebutt? Yes. Ah, yes. Icebutt, of course. Of course, 'tis Icebutt, the man himself. This guy's name is Icebutt. I love that name, Icebutt. Yeah, he's probably a newer player. I'm not trying to. He's just trying to grind. I'm not trying to ruin his grind. I told him that. I was like, I'm not here to ruin your grind, bro. Just here to have a little fun. I stay nauseous from the burning pain in my neck. Once the migraines start, I have to go see them. Oof. It sounds like you are definitely dealing with something more chronic. Do you have any idea what's causing it? I love my chat. Y'all are so wholesome, man. I like that y'all generally care, offering helps, tips, and advice. You guys are awesome. Keep doing that shit, chat. Keep doing that great shit. Keep doing the good stuff. What's up, Icky? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. An old neck injury? Like, is degenerative disc disease triggered by something else? Or is it just something that happens? Because I feel like that's something that's triggered by something else, like arthritis or something. Del Saba? What's going on, Del Saba? I met this guy at the Oasis. Yeah, that's Turbo. He said I tried. You want to go again? It looks like you want to go again, bro. You want to go again? I'm down. I'll give you one more, but you're definitely at a gear disadvantage. You said you were ready to be in my. I feel bad, but you did say you were ready. So like, I don't know. I don't know if that was fair. I'll give you another one if you want one more. Okay. I'll say ready too, just to be sure. All right, this is the one-sided fight, bro. Good fights, though. Good fights, Turbo, bro. How you doing, man? It's always good to see you, bro. Do you normally run around in our show? You came out. It's not by you came after me. What do you mean? He's like, this is bullying. You came after me, sir. Pavel. Why do I know that name? Huh? Well, he was an archer, wasn't he? It's interesting seeing him on a Guardian. Used to play an archer. He's like, I swapped into you. I'm like, oh, that is unlucky. Well, you can get it if you want. I'm not here to yuck your yum, bro. I'll give him a good luck and move on. I'll give him a little good luck. You know, it's interesting that these advanced pendant potions do not get turned into the sturdy ones. You need the originals. So the advanced, these byproducts are just that. They're just byproducts. They can't be turned into the higher version. So you take the original well-tended versions and then those level up. That's it. Tashana, you're a life skill enjoyer, right? You used to enjoy all the life skills? I don't think this fucking thing's gonna have. No, you hate. Really? I just thought you liked life skilling. I thought you were a life skill enjoyer. Both can become sturdy. Okay. Need 3 green or 1 blue. I see. Okay. It doesn't say that in the material, so I guess that could be something that they could improve. You know what I mean? The tooltip doesn't show that. So, I mean, I believe you. Just the tooltip doesn't show it. I feel like it should. DSR seems now like the more endgame spot here to look at. It used to be Tungrad Ruins, bro. I am just curious if I'm even going to find anyone out here, but I doubt it. I am wondering if anyone's over at Highlands. I feel that Froglow was the... I just want to see how big the gear difference was. Not going to lie, I'll have a better chance in AOS where I did get gear checked. Then again, I did get 3 CC. Yeah, I mean, you didn't do it. You didn't CC me at all. So like, the gear might be a factor, but like the bigger factor is you didn't put me in any crowd control effects that would have resulted in me getting CC'd and eventually killed. So kind of a bigger deal. Can't even. I'm washed. It's okay, bro. It's okay. We'll see each other in the in AOS, I'm sure. Only reason I'm working on life skills to make my upgrade timer for Node War shorter. You never liked whale hunting and stuff? I thought you used to be like a whale hunting enjoyer. I really liked whale hunting. Just I feel like it's toast. I see. I looked, I just didn't see it. Maybe I just didn't read enough. That's probably on me. I really like this song by Lady Gaga, dude. You know, Iron Mouse did a cover of this song, and I actually legit like the Iron Mouse version better, and Chris hates it. Chris hates the Iron Mouse version of the song. I love the Iron Mouse version of the song. Her voice like lends for this song perfectly. Chris is like, she tries too hard. Well, she's singing, so. Yeah. She hates 2 things. Iron Mouse singing and gray pants. We'll never understand the enigma that is Chris Sidra's mind. She's a mystery to everybody. She also hates her Deborah Echoes. "13 minutes. When the cake spawns, do you hit the cake too? Like, is there a boss fight there? Because I've never gotten in there in time to hit it. You hit it? Okay, like, what do you get for it? Because I think I need to do it. Oh. Oop. Well. Isn't this a sad scene? Because I was already falling by the time I realized it was a cliff, man. What do you want from me? Yeah, I'll do that. Talshani. Let me switch. Fucking shit. Dude, that sucks. press E midair. What is E by default? What does E normally do by default? Yeah, this song is fire. I'm telling you, look up the Iron Mouse version of the song. It's really good. Get a warp to tell Shawnee. I'm saying if you tell me what it does by default, though, I'll know. Oh, the transition. Yeah. I'm going to go get my horse phone here. Get my horse back. Yeah, I know about the quest for the cake. I just never, I got there in time to do the quest because the quest lasts longer than the cake lives, but I never actually hit the cake. So I didn't know if you get anything for hitting a cake and killing it. You know what I mean? We have a guild group that does savage raids. They do it on Coral though. But I did the quest without hitting the cake at all. Yeah, I don't think you need to hit it for the quest. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what hitting it does, but I'm here to find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, what does hitting the boss itself do? And not the quest rewards, but just hitting the boss. I don't think E midair will. Yes, that's what. And then Trickus is right. So you guys are like, oh, hit E, you won't fall. But if you're already falling, like if I don't jump, if I don't do this, then I'm just gonna fall. You know what I'm saying? I'll show you what I'm talking about. You can't hit E running off a cliff. Nothing you hit will do anything when you run off a cliff. And that's what I did. I ran off a cliff. Even if you don't double jump, look. Oh, you can do it if you don't double jump. But I just fell. I ran off. I didn't jump. I didn't realize there was a cliff there, so get there in time. It's the skill of the mythical DNA. Yeah, but like I'm saying that you have to jump to activate it. You can't, like I just showed you right now. If I press E, right, which is normally grab, right, and I just fall, nothing will happen. Now, if I press, what's it called? If I'm falling off a cliff, I gotta kind of hit that ledge a little more closely, but watch. If I just fall, nothing I do matters. Now, if I jump and then I fall, I can hit E. And that'll give me some slow fall stuff. But if you just fall off a cliff, it doesn't matter. You're just falling. You have to jump first. It'd be good if you couldn't, or if it worked that way. But I guess if you just run forward and press E, or if you just, forward and E, Like that. Wide. Soon. Yeah, you could press E here too. That's true, but you can't. I'm saying you can't do it if you're already falling. That's all. This is one of the coolest things they did. I love this, man. This is like a little additional thing that like they absolutely did not have to do. I just made this horse really cool. Soon we'll have this with all broken wings. No, I'm not. Look. What is normally E for you is normally mouse button 3 for me. This. Wings of the Wind. Right? Talking about this, Wings of the Wind. I'll turn on my skill guide for you. This is Wings of the Wind. It's Wings of Freedom, Wings of Swiftness. Hold on. I'm pressing it. Take a look. Wings of the Wind. It's specifically E while using double jump, dude. It will not work. Wings of the Wind is only when double jumping. That's what I was telling you earlier. You have to double jump 1, 2, and then you get Wings of the Wind, or Wings of Freedom and the Wings of the Wind. Not a Pegasus skill. Scroll down even more. Okay, if you're talking about the Dine skill, that only works after you've touched water. It doesn't work when you're in the air. So if I don't touch water, it will not work. I have to touch water first, and then I can do that. 100% true. I'll demonstrate it for you after this as well. It will activate Pegasus skills every time first. Okay, prove it wrong. Prove it to me that you can do it without jumping. Let's go to the actual fucking skill here. Where is it? Triple jump. E while falling after jumping. E while falling after jumping. Using the power of reading, I've already disproven you, but you're welcome to bring your horse out here and show me that you can do it without jumping. And you have to be in the water. You have to touch the water for that to activate. Otherwise, it will never activate. I promise you do. I'm sorry, but I promise you have to touch the water. Your DNA skills will not activate unless you touch water. I promise you. Okay, come show me. Here, I'll even do it for you right now. Press E while falling after jumping. After jumping. We're going to jump and we're going to press E. See how it activates Wings of Freedom? Wings of Freedom. Now I'm going to go, yeah, Desert, it will activate as well because you're activating your DNA. Now watch. Same ability, same button press. Well, that was too low. Jump, jump. Why did that just fall? There it is. That only works when you're in DNA form, and you only go into DNA form when you're in the water or in the desert. See how I'm not, now I've touched land, now I'm back in Doom form, and I cannot activate DNA skills. You said skill auto activates on triple jump? Yeah, it will, on triple jump, and you can only triple jump when you are a DNA. You cannot triple jump in any other form. Yeah, water and desert. So you have to touch water, is what I'm trying to get at. Or if you want to get technical, you can touch the desert, sure. Try the triple, okay. 1, 2, 3. But you see how it doesn't do it automatically, even after the triple? Think about it, it's a slow fall. The animation's a slow fall, right? 1, 2, 3. This is the normal glide. That's not a slow fall. What you're looking at is the normal Pegasus glide, not the ability you're thinking of. It's not this ability. It is not this ability without the animation. That is just, I'll prove it to you right now. Watch. I'm going to take this off. Let's pull out my Pegasus. I'm going to show you I can do that exact same shit on the Pegasus. Ready? See, it's a slow fall. It's the exact same shit. The triple jump will work, but the double jump, it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same slow fall glide. You can make it work. You just need to block. Okay, that's fair. I haven't messed with blocking the Pegasus skills. If so, that might be cool. I'll try it out right now. I'm willing to try that. It's kind of cool. What would you block to make it more efficient? What ability would you block? I know I'm talking to I am Jisinum. I don't know how to say his name. I am Jisinum. Wings of the Wind. Okay, let's try it. Wings of the Wind. Let's block Wings of the Wind. Let's give this a shot. Well, I'll be a fucking monkey's uncle. Look at that shit. I don't know if that's better. Yeah, it's not better. I don't think so either. But you see, it shows the animation. It's not the same skill, is the point. All I was ever getting at was it's not the same skill. It's not the same skill without the animation. It actually just is a different skill. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It is cool to see. The reason that the DNA skills don't activate is because the DNA is the lowest of the lowest tier of the or the lowest priority of these horses. It only activates in certain conditions. But you look majestic for longer. You're right about that. I do look majestic for longer. How come I'm not seeing a health in this thing? Oh, there it is. It activates the buff bar. I have to look at that. But I think the slow falling in the Pegasus does the same thing anyway, so kind of irrelevant. Oh, okay. I got you, Eskimo. Got you. Well, so I could just call it, I get it. I am almighty. I don't know what the gist is. Cool. Let me message this guy back. I wonder if these are the juices that can bypass level. Let's see. These are the uncapped juices. That's actually kind of nice. It's not, I don't know if it's worth waiting for because I think that's all I got, right? Let me see. Did I get anything else? I got 3 sharps. Yeah, it's not really, it doesn't seem really worth doing. Okay. So you get 3 of the juices. You get a secret book of Florin. You get 2 item collection scrolls and you get 3 sharps. That's it. So it's not really worth, if you've already done the weekly, it's not really worth doing. Unless you're starving for loot scrolls, which I'm not. How convenient, easy is it to stream multiple platforms at once? It's kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest with you, Lucky. Once it's set up, it's not so bad, but getting it set up is a huge pain in the ass. And getting started every stream is a huge pain in the ass. Because every stream has a special requirement. I have to go onto YouTube, go into YouTube creator mode, activate dual streaming so you can get the horizontal and vertical view. I have to go into Kick and then type in /multi on into my chat, or otherwise Kick sends me a nasty gram. I have to go onto TikTok, start the broadcast, copy the stream key, paste that into OBS, and then start the broadcast in OBS. What's the process? Not really. I have a really good connection. I'm just far away from the servers. So while my BDO connection is not that great, otherwise my connection's fantastic. I have 1 gig up, 1 gig down. Or I have 2 gigs up, 1 gig down. Yeah, it is. Oh my Lord, is it? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Well, do you have Discord? I do have Discord, Lucky. Type in exclamation Discord. Well, actually, you're on TikTok. I don't have the command on TikTok. Let me think. You can go to my website, Zeroden.live, and you can find my Discord there. So go to Zeroden.live. You can join my Discord there. And by joining my Discord, my DMs are always open. You can also just message me. I'm at Zeroden, whichever your preference is. All right, let's switch. Hey Zeroden, thank you for randomly popping up on my For You page on a random day, but also how dare you pop up on my random page, my For You page that day. I was enjoying how boring it was and how bad the content. You know, it's kind of funny. I see a lot of TikToks and like when I'm doom scrolling and shit, and I'm like, whatever. But every once in a while, I do find one that's fun. Was this guy hunting? Was this guy hunting? This guy was like, oh, how loser fighting an alt character. I'm like, well, I was going to be chill, but since your brain is drowning and stupid, I'm going to match energies. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, he left. He says, I'll never have friends. I said, I'll have friends someday. Well, look who it is. It's Mr. Ponion Rings. Get out of here, you stupid cat! The frick! Stop using my hand as a leaping pad! What are you doing? Why don't you have any gear on, dude? What the fuck? What is... Hold up. We're about to make some content out of this fucking idiot. Guys, don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. Look at this. I'm like, what is it? He goes, I killed him really fast. I was like, I wonder if that guy was hunting there. I was like, were you hunting? And he goes, how loser. Fighting an old character. I'm like, I am somehow supposed to know that you're on a fucking alt. How am I supposed to know that shit? What about your character in a ghillie suit is supposed to indicate to me that you're an alt? Also, what do I give a fuck? I'm not responsible for what you fucking bring to Arsha. Let's see. Let's see how long we can bait this guy. Bro, he's so mad. Why is he so mad? What a fucking idiot. What a fucking retard. What a fucking retard, bro. What's this shit? This dude's gonna get a second wave of anger. He's gonna experience a second wave of anger when he gets a chat ban for telling somebody to commit suicide in the game. Fuck you, bro. Get shit on. Fucking stupid, bro. I don't care, man. I don't care. I can't. What? Skullman bad. How could he do that, dude? Fucking. Like fucking. What's going to be really funny to me is like an hour or two or a day, whatever it is, whatever time it is later, right? He's doing a chat ban and he's going to be like, what the fuck? Why did I get and then he's going to ask, he's going to appeal it, ask the GM, why did I get chat banned? And then they'll send him the log of him telling someone to kill themselves and be like, oh. I don't know what these people are thinking, man. I don't know what these people are thinking. Shit's crazy. Not maybe don't make that your go-to in a video game. I'm me. I got chat banned for linking a rope, Yama. It was me. I got chat banned for linking a rope once upon a time, dude. Fucking, it was me. Shit happened to me. That was years ago, though. I don't do shit like that. I generally don't say anything TOS in game, man. That's fucking crazy to do. That was like right when PA took it back from the cow and they started actually enforcing their TOS. And I was like, okay. I'm like, that's reasonable. I don't really see a problem with that, honestly. If they're going to enforce TOS, I think it's a good thing. I honestly do. I think it's good. I think it's a net benefit. Now, there's a level where it's like too much. Like if he had just left it at like, oh, you're fat, I would have been like, okay, no big deal. Telling someone to kill himself is kind of extreme, bro. I'm a thick-skinned fella. I could take it. But I think about the guy that maybe is on his last thread and he's trying to play a video game to chill out. And he ran into this guy on Arsha and the guy tells him to kill himself. Like, I'm like, I don't think that's appropriate. maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's not a good thing to do. Yeah. That's the best part. I mean, people like that generally. It's honestly probably not a bad thing to put a barrier between them and an impulsive comment like that, if that makes sense, right? Like that's why I think chat bans are not necessarily bad, because like a lot of times people will make an impulsive comment, and having that one. World of Warcraft did this really well, to its credit. World of Warcraft did this extraordinarily well. With World of Warcraft, right? This is back before, you can make same faction character, or you can make two faction characters on one server. You had to either be Horde or be Alliance. Those were your choices, right? So if a Horde player killed you, you couldn't just fire off some fucking racist comment or some homophobic comment or, like some hard R. You couldn't just fire off a comment at the guy, right? You could say some shit in Alliance chat and then he'd see Kek lol, Kek burr, whatever the fuck it was. Right. And that one layer of separation made it so that if somebody wanted to talk shit, like really talk shit to the person they were fighting, they had to log off that account, log on to a different account, and then have that account have a subscription and have that subscribed account be an opposite faction character and then send your message, right? And that level of separation between the players, I think, was good in PvP. I miss those days. I actually like those days. I think having that one layer of separation was substantial. There's a dictionary to translate. Yeah, but there's common words. Like there's some things that would always appear no matter what the 3 or 4 letter word was. So you couldn't really like one-to-one translate it. Like you can get a good gist of it, but you couldn't really translate it. Right. Plus it was like really silly. Like when you kill somebody and they just shout some gibberish back at you in all caps, like that. That shit was always funny, man. Could you imagine that in BDO? You kill somebody and they're just shouting, yeah, Goobenuden fucking some ridiculous shit at you, man. Like, yeah, exactly. It's just funny. And that level of separation was, in my opinion, one of the things that made WoW so fun for World PvP. Because I don't really want to talk to anybody I'm fighting, to be honest with you. I don't really, like, what am I going to listen to them tell me their excuse as to why they feel they shouldn't have died? Like, I don't care. I don't care. So I always felt like that was well done and on behalf of World of Warcraft. And it is something I miss in MMO PvP gaming. But then again, MMOs aren't like really geared for PvP anymore anyways. Like we're just kind of playing this wrong. You know what? This is like the lodge right here. If this is Fortnite, Cass, this would be the lodge. Like I'm landing on the lodge right now. I'm going to get my guns. I'm going to loot my guns. Top level. This is straight up this actually looks a lot like that part of Fortnite. If you think about it, it looks a lot like that map. On Arcade, you could learn the opposite faction's language, but it took time because you could only learn it a certain amount per day. It would take months to learn the other language, so you can cuss out enemies on the other faction. Yeah, like I said, I think that level of separation is probably a good thing because some people are very, very impulsive, man. Guy's still talking to me, dude. Motherfucker's talking to me, dog. I don't want to fucking talk to you, bro. Get out of here. Don't talk to me on Twitch where I can talk shit to you properly. I wish they would change the hardcore server mode to like 4 out of 5 minimum group extraction. I mean, the hardcore mode just wasn't hardcore. You know what I envisioned the hardcore server to be? I envisioned the hardcore server was going to be like World of Warcraft. Or not World of Warcraft. It was going to be like BDO. But if you died anywhere, it was over. Period. It was done. You took a PvE death. Are you fucking shitting me, you stupid game? Holy fuck. I love this. Love that for me. Mother liquor, bro. Let me out. I wasn't even going that fast. I can't dismount. Why can't I dismount? This is such ass, dude. This is such ass. Guys, how long has this been in the fucking game? How long has this been in the fucking game? No, you used to be able to get off your mount. I can't even dismount my horse, dude. I used to be able to get off your mount and then remount your horse by moving it a little bit. There we go. See? That's how if you ever get caught in those, yes, but robes, you can't press S and dismount anymore. It won't let you do it. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't able to do it. I couldn't dismount. Anyway, I was talking about something. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Like that shit has been in the game forever. How have they not figured that one out yet? Like, I don't think these motherfuckers play this game, bro. These devs do not play this game. Like if you're a developer of Black Desert Online and that happens to you one time, you never want that to happen to you again. You're like, okay, that's done. I'm going to go do something about it. Already done. No one does this shit anymore either. Son of a gun. Yeah, I mean, this isn't like a bug that's unknown, though. That's been in the game for like probably like 6 or 7 years. Maybe longer than that. Like, I don't mind things falling through the cracks, but like that's a lot. That's a lot of thing. That's a lot of a thing to fall through the crack. You know what I'm saying? Quite literally since comma. Yeah, quite literally since comma. Exactly. It's been in the game for too long for it to have just gone unregulated. Is that a quest? Oh, thank God it's repeatable. I was like, I don't. Please don't be a quest. I actually can't unflag right now. What the fuck? Hello? That was so weird. You fucking game. Tell me it's going to take me to fucking eat. Yeah. Okay, thank God. I was like, please don't take me to the Magnus. That Griffin was wild, dude. Remember the Griffin used to yeet you into the fucking oblivion. Just randomly, you'd be sitting on that Griffin and you would just fall. You were like, help. Help me. I miss when TeamSpeak was a meta. I never used TeamSpeak, but I did use Ventrilo. Sayu Flores, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Can we get a shout out for Sayu Flores, please? Sayu Flores, I don't think I'm familiar with you. I'm going to go to your page real quick. Check you out. I'm going to check you out if that's okay. What'd you get up to today? There we go. I'm opening up your page right now. Check you out. Thank you, Sayu Flores. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers. Grinding BDO and Rocket League. My daughter loves Rocket League, bro. She keeps trying to get me to play with her. I'll play other games with her. I just don't really like Rocket League. Rocket League combines two kinds of games that I don't really like that much, which is like horse game or car games and sports games. I actually got my 2-car Mac piece. Ooh, congrats. Big grats. I actually got a double like recently. I'm actually on your stream right now checking you out. Let's see. Let's see what you got up to today. Oh, I see you were playing some Rocket League. I see the Rocket League. Looks like you started on BDO.
Ain't no way somebody killed it without me noticing.
Oh, that's a cool. Did you draw these yourself? Your little your PNG tube / reactives.
Like,
is this self drawn?
Like, because I saw a guy like go over. I'm like, this isn't even like a PvP.
Because you have like it looks like you and a friend.
Why would people do that?
That's cool, man. Nice. You drew these? That's pretty good, dude. Pretty good art. I like the little blush on the cheeks. Cool. Good effect.
Basically just filling any of the
Oh, you're a Kuno enjoyer. Oh, I did not know that. Ah,
Yeah. Like 12 minutes ago.
LV80's a good dude. I didn't know his sister was that talented. And here's your Rocket League gameplay. Winner. What I like to do is when I don't know somebody, Cyflores, what I usually do is skip through some of those streams.
I think he's like
Just kind of get to know what they did and kind of see their vibe and get an idea of them. So I got you followed, bro. Don't be surprised if you see me in your stream again. Thank you for raiding in, man. Hope you had a good night. Hope you had an awesome night, guys. Hey, give him a follow, guys. We love to support those that support us. Looks like he's active. He's playing multiple games. Block does it online, other games. And if you're a Kuno enjoyer, add one more Kuno to your list to watch. No, man, you came here, bro. It's the opposite. I got to thank you. You came to us. Other way around. 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 10 viewers, shit don't matter to me, man. The fact that you thought of me means a lot. It means that you could have picked anybody tonight, but you picked me. And I appreciate that. We love all creators of all sizes. Nobody at Orbita. Orbita's abandoned. Long abandoned. You know what is surprisingly kind of pops off sometimes? Rusalka. Welcome back, Hawkers. Hawkers, I saw those pictures you posted. They were freaking good. They were actually good. You took those yourself. Like the last one you took of the wizard was like really, really good. That one got my attention. I was like, holy crap. Little meteors falling in the background and stuff. How did you get that? How did you do that? Hey, rest well, pal. Rest well, man. Thank you once again for the raid. And hope you have a good night. Editing is magic. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it was good. It was really well done. I liked what you did. Like what you made. I feel like, why would anyone grind here if they could grind at Sakurai? Isn't Sakurai more money? Even if you don't need the things from Sakurai, isn't it technically more money than this? Why am I not flagging? What is happening? A warrior, a fellow warrior. Not what I expected. Oh, you got me on the reset. That was actually really sick. You got me on the reset there. Yeah, he hit me with a sick reset combo. I'm not trying to grief his grind, though. I'm not a little fun. Gotta wait a little bit, give him a chance to come back. Probably switch his stuff around, see if he wants to actually fight. Yeah, I did more damage than I expected to. I think I actually killed him during his auto grind phase, which is not very nice. I don't think he's going to get here in time to collect this loot. I may as well. Never mind, it's over. Yeah, I think the Donnie Crystal does a lot of the work for you on that one. I agree. Thought I saw him come back, but maybe I just, tripping. Oh, yeah, he is back. I did. You know what? I did. And thank you. Thank you for asking, 6'3". See, Chris, 6'3" cares. He said he's at 205 fucking attempts, dude. That's crazy on his offhand. What's up, T? Welcome in, pal. I feel bad for this guy, bro. $205 attempts is not easy, man. That's a lot. You're talking about 205 attempts at like 3,920 crons per tap. That's a lot. That's painful, bro. Got to support our fellow warrior bros. Is there anyone over here? Doesn't look like it. But you know what? It's like, as much as like Tenebrom is usually like, you think the next spot, I think like Rusalka is usually pretty popping. Whoa, that was quick. My boy Zen. And how you doing, pal? Long time no see, man. How you doing? Long time no see, as if like I wasn't lurking your stream today. Like I wasn't just like there today. How you doing, man? Are you? I feel like you and I got sick last week, and then I was in your stream. I was like, oh, this poor guy, this poor bastard's going through what I went through. This poor fucker. I feel it, bro. Can we get a shout out for my boy Zen? Hey, if you guys aren't already following Zen, man, follow Zen. We love this guy. Fellow service member. He's doing his fucking thing, man. He is growing. He is streaming hard. I think he streams pretty much every day at this point. Bro's on that grind for real. He's on that real grind. Real grind. So, man, give him a little love, give him a little support. If you guys are hanging out in my chat and you haven't already followed Zen, I think you probably have at this point. My chat, I think we share a lot of the same community members, to be honest with you. If you haven't already followed them, well, give him a follow, man. You won't regret it. He's a great guy, got a great fucking heart in his chest. Yeah, give him a little love. Hey, I know Callie. Thank you, man. Work called me a little early. All good, bro. All good. Stay safe out there, man. I know things are heating up. We're entering the season finale, if you know what I'm saying. So, things are heating up, bro. Things are heating up out there. Stay safe. No, that's the best. That's the best way to see it. think that's everyone out here. I'm pretty sure that guy that ran away is Akari on. I think Akari changed names. He's not IO, so I think that was Akari. But I don't dislike Akari. He's a friend. He wants to grind. I'm not gonna fuck with him. He's all right. Yeah. Welcome in everyone that came in from Zenstream. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am a warrior, among other things. I do lots of stuff in the online space, and playing a warrior is just but one of them. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately, and I've been doing some of that too. I've been playing ranked, but I'm at a point right now in my ranked where I am not better than the people that I am fighting. I am getting my ass kicked. I have ranked up too much. I am like, so this was my first real season in Fortnite, and I'm not an FPS like player natively. So, or, you know, a third person shooting player natively. And so like I'm playing at champion is like, so champion for state of reference is like the second to highest rank in ranked. So I'm playing against some try hard sweats, dude. It is fucking crazy. These motherfuckers are crazy. I have not tried Arc, no. Extraction shooters, they're okay. The reason I like Fortnite specifically is because I can drop in, play a quick 15 minutes, make a game, and get off. It's perfect for like a lunch break. That's what I wanted. Like I play a lot of Black Desert Online, so I wanted like something I can kind of drop in and drop out of real easy. You know, a little bit of simple gameplay. Let's see if we can't find anyone at Rusalka. Thank you all for your service. I might not be American, but I can still appreciate you doing something that goes beyond yourself. You know what? I appreciate you too, 6'3". You're the only person today who asked me if I had a good pee. The only one. No one else cared. You know, my wife didn't even ask me. That's crazy, right? She says she still doesn't care. You see what I have to deal with, bro? It's abuse. It's abuse. I'm underprivileged here. You know, it doesn't seem very fair. A good friend always asks if they had a good pee. She's the way she said, I still don't care so angrily. And why are you so mad? Well, why? Everyone, people care. People care. Nobody cares. Look, 6 foot cares. He asked. Okay. You can't say nobody cares. At least one person cares. I bet you Yama cares. Yama, do you care? Don't be bullied by Chris. You can say whatever you want here. It's a safe space. Divorce or marriage. She does some things that I wouldn't want a mustache doing for me, if you know what I'm saying. He didn't. And you know what? That part's reasonable. Not about that, but you do care? Okay. Well, we're halfway there, you know what I'm saying? I killed a waffle crust. Waffle crust. Why does that not sound it's like the opposite of appealing? This motherfucker ran to the water so fast. What the fuck? Bro was in the water already. He logged out, bro. He went to the water and he was out. He's gone. Waffles don't have crust. They are the crust. That's what I'm saying. Waffle crust seems kind of unusual. I mostly care because I was once minutes away from dying with a blocked bladder about to rupture. Also, a little bit because I know Zeroden cares and I want to care about things. You know what? Look at this guy. How could I ask for a better member of my community than this? He gives a shit. He's empathetic. He understands. He's just like, you know what? Even if I don't care, Zeroden. I know Zeroden cares. And because Zeroden cares, I care. You know, my man. My man. At least he came back. Bro, why are we back in the water? What is happening? You want to live this bad? Is this where he goes to log out, I guess? Well, I don't understand the strategy here. What are we doing? What's the strat, bro? What do I not understand about your technique? Teach me. What is it I don't get that you are doing down there? What are we doing? What are we doing, Glub Glub? Pee in the water to get him out? You know what? Already peed, though. What is this guy doing, dude? What is the plan? This is like overthinking. Synchronized swimming, yeah. What is the game plan here, dude? What are you doing? Just going back and forth. Okay. Yeah. Why did he just jump out and then jump back in? This is so stupid, dude. This is really dumb. I mean, it's just Arsha. It's like not really a big deal.
Relax, Hunter. You're scaring them.
What are we doing, bro? I'm in the water. I'm the one in the water. And he went right in there with me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got you in the end. He worked all that hard just to die twice like that? What the? Bro, please stop self-resing. The respawn node is right there. It's like right there. What is this? I'm gonna let him get up. I'm not trying to like camp him in the water. I don't know what this dude is doing. I don't know what his game plan is, but we are on different. There's knowledge here. Look at the sight of me is enough to put him back in the water, dude. He just sees me and he gets an itch to swim. What? And then he's gone. All you have to do is just go play the game. I'm not gonna like go fuck with him. Matchlock actually doesn't do anything anymore, man. It doesn't. Matchlock used to be like the way, right? You'd pull out a matchlock and you were like, oh shit, they've got a matchlock. But now with Edania armor, like, no, it doesn't do anything. it's actually like negative damage. They really should fix that. It's like an antiquated thing. I have a Tet match lock. I would get it to pen if it made a difference, but it doesn't. I do miss that. Actually, you know what? No, I have a Tet one, man. Oh shit. Yeah, my match lock is Tet. No, you're talking, Chris, the master match lock. You're talking about the hunting match lock. I'm talking about the Trina match lock. No. Even then, he's talking about the Trina match lock, or the one for humans is for Trina. Otherwise, the hunting one only does damage against mobs in the like hunting monsters. Hey, Shams, how's it going, pal? What's that? No, I wasn't speaking Arabic. I do speak Arabic, but I wasn't speaking Arabic. Kasamak. No, it's not. No, it's not. If you speak Arabic fluently, you know Kasamak is the most offensive thing you can say. Arabs will be offended, right, to some degree if you say Kasamak, right? Because it means your mother's pussy. But on a completely different level, Arabs will be offended if you call them a Ahmad or a Dib. Wahad Galb. That's all you need to say. Like, you call someone a Sharmuta, like they'll be a little offended. You call them a Kalb, they're gonna fucking fight you, bro. They're gonna want to fight. Wahad Kalb. They'll fight you, bro. Then you know exactly what I mean. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Project? Those are fighting words. You call someone a dib, bro, they're not happy with you. Not going to be happy with you. Muck. If they say Ahmad, it will straight start a fight. That's what I'm saying. Arabs, we have our priorities backwards, dog. Sharmuta means whore, prostitute, whore, whatever you want to call it, right, Chris? Chris is asking. Sharmuta means that. But Ahmad means donkey. And that's way more offensive because then you're not just insulting them, you're insulting their intelligence, which is way worse. Yes, you may like donkeys, but calling someone a donkey is very offensive. And if you call someone a dib, believe it or not, you're calling them a bear, which is another insult to their intelligence. They'll take that offensively way more than you making an actual insult. Kus amok, shamar. Oh man. That poor guy, yeah. He does it. Well, I mean, I've cleared out everyone everywhere else, Sham, so I don't really have a lot of options left to me, man. I'm doing what I can. I'm making it happen where I can make it happen. We're making it happen, bro. An ID 10T, yeah. ID 10T card. That's Arabs in a nutshell, bro. Insult them, just don't insult their intelligence. They'll be mad at you. They'll be mad at you. You can't blame us. We didn't have air conditioning for a very long time. We live in a very hot region with no AC. Right? I think you'd be upset too. Right now, that region's pretty friggin' spicy for a whole different reason. I wouldn't be upset. I'd be dead. Well, true. You kind of need some air conditioning over there. You need it. It's not a want. It's a need. See, the thing about being hot is you can take off clothes. Bro, I can't just charge in whatever direction anymore. Look at this. Oh, watch. Watch the stamina consumption. This is after the stamina. So you see, I used to never run out of stamina. Now I actually run out of stamina. Watch this shit. Now if I just move normally, I run out of stamina. You ready? I guess it's still not so bad, but there's one that just burns your stamina. Yeah, it's not too bad. I suppose it's not as bad as I thought it was initially. Still, it does be burning your stamina. Oh, by the way, as we have been making shorts, quite a bit of them, right? We make them every day. Y'all's comments, y'all's participation in the chat, that's what makes that shit happen. So don't be surprised if you end up on TikTok or on YouTube. Not in a bad way, but in a fun way. Don't be shocked. We pull a lot of that stuff from the chat directly. Yeah, I'm out of stam. I've stammed out. Still, it's not too bad. I mean, I got pretty far. Gotta be a short. I don't know. I had a couple earlier today I clipped. I kind of know at this point when it's going to be a good moment. That probably would have been funny. I didn't think to clip it though. You guys can clip stuff too, you know. It doesn't have to always be me. If you clip it and it's good, my editor will probably make something of it. We look at all the clips at the end of every stream. We do. We clean them up. All the ones that are junk, we clean them up. We take them out. All the ones that are good, we tag them. We give them to our editor. That's me and Chris. Chris and I. The Chris, we Chris. Chris and me. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Even if it's split and it's kind of long, as long as it gets clipped the moment, he'll go back and find it. He's very good about that. I don't think the gray sweatpants syndrome didn't get clipped. That shit got clipped. That one definitely got clipped. But yeah, there's a lot of these times where it's like they were like really long, but as long as it catches one part, what he'll do is he'll go back and forth a little bit in that spot. Like he'll go back a little while, see if he can find where it started, and then he'll go forward from there and see where it ends. And that's generally how we find our content. So if you ever find like, oh, this is a hilarious moment, I think this would be really good edited. I can never predict what Bongo will do with the stuff, so just clip it. Won't hurt anything. Worst case scenario, we just delete it later. Not a big deal. I mean, even if he's going to edit it, honestly, we still delete it, but we tag it and make sure he gets it downloaded before we delete it. By the way, speaking of edits, with the edits I showed in Discord earlier, if you are the hunters or heck anyone wants any edits, just let me know. I love doing them for folks. Okay. Yeah. They were really well done. Like I said, I was pretty impressed. I almost just ate shit right there. Holy. What kind of sage is this? Succession? Or is it not a sage at all? Is it a Wukong? Can't really tell. The dosa. It's none of the above. An awakened dosa. I'm pretty sure anyway. Seeing wood. The V? Oh, we just debuffed. Pretty sure anyway. These mobs still absolutely slap. They just shredded my shield like instantaneously. I don't feel like this is the right music for the situation. Like all happy music. It's fucking Tom Petty. It's PvP. Seraph, I'm thinking? Yeah, it's a Seraph. Their sword looks so good. The glow on their sword is top notch, man. It's going to be a V. Little bro wins again. Little bro. The forgotten underbirth. She who trained Goyen. And Sarah Floor makes me mad. She obviously trained Goyen. She's so much better. I was talking to someone about fucking Sarah Floor, and they're like, bro, we knew Valkyries use long swords for 10 years. I was like, yeah, no shit. Their fucking main hand's a long sword. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with a great sword, bro? What the fuck is it? I'm going to educate you on the lore. The BDO lore is so good. I'm like, is it though? Have you met Deadeye? They're from fucking Texas, like our Texas, real world Texas, not fantasy Texas. They're from fucking America. Like, oh, and if that wasn't enough for you, let me introduce you to the fucking land of the morning light that has a fucking continent or has a town there called Seoul, which is made identical to the Seoul in Korea, you know, their castle. So lore's cool and all, but don't be fucking don't twist yourself into believing that it's the end all be all and it's a justification. They'll shoehorn whatever the fuck they want to make the lore fit. Most MMOs do, and that's okay. I get it. MMOs need to do that to keep the game fresh, but I can't stand when the motherfuckers just like confusing themselves into thinking that that's not the case. Hate to say it, but that's just not the reality. MMOs will always contort what is real in their game, you know? Like, think about World of Warcraft. How many times they retcon shit? There's time travel in fucking Black Desert Online, and the way it works makes no damn sense. These are cool concepts, but when you put them together, it just turns into a mess. I think part of that, too, is just like too many hands in one pot. You know what I'm saying? Like, too many people involved in the creation of one story. It starts to lose a lot of the consistency. You know what I mean? I think it's pretty normal for that to happen. Is there anyone at Orbita? 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 Is it Orbita or Orbita? What do you guys think? One or two? One being Orbita, two being Orbita. What do you call it? You can't say... Yeah, thanks. That really clears it up for me, Saber. You say one or two? Orbita for one or Orbita for two? One or two? Do these new essays have gaps? Other warriors have reported micro gaps, but I haven't really been in a situation where I can stress test it, to be honest with you. One, Orbita. Castle 3. Blue Sky, my man. Blue Sky, thank you for the raid, brother. How you been, man? How you doing? How you been, Blue? Blue, Chris is asking if you're the same Blue from the Oasis, which I'm pretty sure you are, but double tapping. She's saying Greg. Because there's two, you know, like there's two Blue Skies. I don't know if you know that. It's Greg. Yeah, okay. What's Greg? Bro, that was such a fun time, man. That was really, really good. What'd you do after the Oasis? Did you just like leave? It is known. It's Greg. What's up, Raywar? How's it going? Hey, guys, if you haven't already, guys, follow Blue Sky. Give him a follow. Fellow VTuber, fellow BDO content creator. We love all our content creators in this category, man. We show a lot of love and support towards him, man. So please give him a lot of love. Give this man love. He deserves it. He deserves it. He is the kind of guy who would save a kitten from a warm, cuddly bed. All right. He would rescue that kitten. He would hold it against its will to save its life from that warm, cuddly bed. So give him a little follow. Give him a little love. Yeah, it was a little divided. I think the teams were cool, but the tables were absolutely ridiculous. And then we did like a little bit of an after party, I think, with a few of us. So do I not have this knowledge? Are you kidding me? What the frick? I fought here many a time. How do I not have this knowledge? They actually ended up going to the same trading card show I was the other day at the Oasis, so I saw them again. No kidding. I hung out with Azor and Suzanne's. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did a little after thing hangout, and that was fun. But it was like some of the guys wanted to go to a club, and I'm like, oh, it's loud. It's a loud spot. And like the way I see it is those events are there for us to like intermingle because we don't get to hang out every day. Like, you know, how often are we gonna get to fucking chill and vibe, you know? So that's how I see it. So I try and like use those events to do that. I'm not. Yeah, it's not just that like it's not my thing or whatever. It's just that it's loud. Like I love clubbing. I love getting fucking turned up. I'll go get fucked up. I'm cool with that. But it just gets loud. You know, like I want an environment when I'm not gonna like I don't see people every day. I definitely want the environment to be a little bit quieter so we can like chat and talk and enjoy each other. So we did like a rooftop club and we like smoked some cigars and drank some fucking we bought some drinks from the fucking alcohol shop around the corner, and I drank my Captain and Coke, my vanilla spice Captain and Coke, which I brought back with me, and now I'm a fan. I never had vanilla spice Captain, and I fucking liked it. I usually get vanilla Crown. Like Crown's my rum of choice, but that day it was Captain, bro. That day it was Captain. I ended up with a Deadeye card that I do not need. So if anyone wants a Deadeye card, I've got one. Do we know any Deadeye means? Any Deadeye mains here in the chat who want a Deadeye card? Wow. I just kind of ran over here, not expecting to see anybody. Yet here there was a shy fishing on the pier. Here a shy sat. Damn it, I have to make my own. Son of a gun. Another quest. I like, I never come over to this body of water. I did not expect to see somebody fishing out here. What the frick? That's not you. Shut up. That poor shy. Yeah, indeed, dude. That shy just got splattered. It's a little bit of a crime, to be honest with you. I mean, if it wasn't me, it was going to be somebody. That shy only lived because no one detected them. Let's be honest. The only reason I found them was because I was the first person to find them. No one ever goes down there. Like, where even am I? Frozen Halo? Where the frick is the Frozen Halo? What? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. This person was just fishing off this pier. You know what's funny is if they fished off this side, I probably would have never seen them. If they were fishing right here, I probably would never have run into them. No one ever comes down this way. I wonder what else is out here. What the frick? Let's go down. Let's take a look. Let's go investigate. Let's go take a little look-see. This Zeroden and Coke? Is this Zeroden a rum or is it? I didn't think that was a rum. I just enjoy rum. Like I don't hate whiskey or anything. Like I like whiskey too, but I just prefer rum. But I have gained a new appreciation for the spiced rum, is what I will say. There's knowledge here too. I'm getting knowledge all over the place. What is this? How do I not have these knowledge points? Like random ass knowledge. I'm a whiskey and bourbon kind of guy. Yeah. I mean, whiskey, bourbon. I do like bourbon. I like if I don't have rum, my second drink of choice is going to be whiskey. I do like a whiskey. Whiskey and mead. Mead, I do not really have any appreciation for, to be honest with you. It's just not for me. Chris, are you proud of Zero for exploring the world and hunting for new knowledge? Chris, I'm getting knowledge. I got knowledge. They added 150 more knowledge points. When did they do that? So if I go up to the top of this cliff, am I going to find knowledge? Let's see. If there's no knowledge at the top of this fucking thing, I'm going to be upset. This seems like rife for knowledge. Nope, no knowledge. No knowledge here. Is that a fucking treasure box? Hello? I fucking spoke too soon. There's knowledge here. Yep. I got me some knowledge. No, it's not knowledge, just a treasure box. I would never attack anybody out orbit. That's me, bro. No way. It wouldn't be me. Well, I bet you is that other warrior that was running around Arsha, probably. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't attack somebody on Arsha. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Yeah. Me? Oh, no. Nice. You got me mistaken for somebody else. Well, now you found the knowledge. I don't think it's knowledge. I think it's just chests. I think it was just a chest. That treetop right there would have knowledge. You think so? I'll go find it. What is this? What is down here? Thanks for the follow there, Elias. Thanks. Welcome in, pal. Is there knowledge over here, you think? Chris says there was 150 knowledge points added out here. All I found was a shallow cave. Can I swim in this? The cave to nowhere. This is a cave to nowhere, actually. I don't think I can go further. Wait. I live here now. This is my home. I can't. Oh my! I miscalculated. This was a mistake. I can't get out. Please, down, swim down, swim down, swim down, swim down. I miscalculated. Down. Oh, okay, we're good. We're okay. Okay. That was almost a bad situation. I think I've used my escape. Was it like a gold chest or something? It had a primordial fragment in there, so it may have 30 million silver for me. Or 10 million or whatever the frick it is. That Paiuditz is in my stream like, this guy is lying. Why would he lie to me? He's a liar and I can't prove it. Yeah, right, you can't prove it. Could have been anybody. Bro. That's it. Guys, where do I go? Where do I go next? Where's some I guess we can go back to Sakraya? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, I came out here looking for souls. What I found was adventure. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough in the mic. What I found was an adventure of a grand scale. This right here is why I love this game. Look at this POV. Just have some appreciation for this game at the moment. Look how cool this looks. For an MMO, this looks pretty damn cool. I get a screenshot of this. Weekdays have been tough for PvP lately. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I mean, it is Monday. That's okay. I just wanted to test my kit. Dude, we couldn't even get an AOS to queue. Like, I know people are playing, but I think everyone's just, like, actually just grinding. I think everyone's just grinding. I was grinding. Shit. I did a little grind myself. I still need Sakraya shards, bro. Gotta stop and smell the roses, you know? I wonder if I can cut these down. Hold on. Wait. It's definitely affecting something. I just can't tell what. You can't cut them down, though. Sometimes you can cut down the grass in this game. Do you guys know that? There are times where you could, look, see right there, I just chopped the grass down. Watch this. There are times where you can actually cut the grass in this game. Anytime I'm like in AOS, I'm in a grassy area, I always do this. It's a small detail that gets overlooked a lot. Look, oh, you see that? That was a huge chop. Look at that. Hold up. See? Look at this. I'm just freaking lay wasting that grass. I'm out here trimming the grass in Edania. You're just like Zelda with his elf sword and elf shield. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of why I'm hyped for Crimson Desert, bro. That's like, you can tell BDO to some degree was inspired by Zelda, and I'm really, really looking forward to that. Me and some guildies found a group of people to fight at Zephyros. Unfortunately, that was a few hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking for like a couple hours. I found about 20 bodies, but that's it. And not all of them were like, you know, actively fighting. I think I got one or two decent fights. That's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Not every day is a winner. I got the Poe for today, so I can get my horse chain skin. The Poe for the day? What do you mean the Poe? The Poe. The pre-order. Oh, yeah, for the horse skin. Yeah. Dude, I think that's gonna look really good. I hope that it replaces the blue on the Doom horse. How do you feel about Suck Ninja and PvP? Didn't Suck Ninja get nerfed recently? I haven't fought one since the nerfs, man. That's what I'm out here doing today. I'm trying to like find a variety of folks to fight, but it's been pretty quiet night, to be honest with you. I actually might just call it right here. I think I'm gonna call it. Do this. As far as Suck Ninja goes, I think that the nerf for the damage on the poison was definitely warranted, but I don't know about the rest of it. I need to get more sample data, and I think we'll find out a lot more when AOS comes out. Guys, I'm going to call it. This was a fun night, man. We did a lot today. We got a lot done today. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around for the raid, guys. Everyone that was here today, everyone that followed, that dropped subs, that raided in, that donated to the stream, that was just here and lurking and just chatting with me, especially you chatters, man. You chatters make my fucking night. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everyone that's just chatting, I feel like lately, in the last like several months, we've focused more on the chat, and I love that, dude. It actually really, really helps me feel like we are coming together as a community, and I love that shit. So to that end, guys, God bless y'all. Thank y'all for being here, and I'll see you on my next adventure. We are gonna raid somebody. So let's see. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who we're going to raid. Oh, you know what? I know exactly who we're going to raid. My boy Shimiko got partnered today. He got partnered today. We're going to raid him. We're going to raid Shimiko. Shimiko got partnered on Twitch in one shot today. That's a huge deal, guys. That is a big deal. But go in there when y'all get in there, hit him with those Zeroden raid emotes, and congratulate him. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see y'all soon. See you on Wednesday. Bye.